Good evening, my brothers. A happy New Year's Eve to you all. Hopefully I find everyone doing well. Surely, indeed. Sounds like an evil guy. Oh my, me? Evil? No, of course not. Yes. It is. It's a day. Well, so you were doing well until you saw DS2? That is the point. My associate metal commander, who I've been on his podcast a couple times, The Forge, he promised to do Dark Souls 2 for hitting 10,000 subs on YouTube, and I was like, oh, okay. I've been watching their playthrough. It's been fucking hilarious. And so I was like, you know what a great way to ring in the new year by also playing it in solidarity, of course. And I have my own 10 to celebrate because January, which is, it's technically January for some people, is my 10-year anniversary of streaming. So ain't that coinky dinky? So yes, we're gonna ring in the new.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We're gonna ring in the new year with a little bit of suffering and good fun and alcohol. I have got so much alcohol, and it's gonna be great. Tim, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Congrats. Thank you, Bat. I appreciate that, brother. What kind? Oh, I've got several kinds of rum, a couple seltzers, and the Long Island tea mix as well. So yes, we've got all kinds of goodies. Get some German beer. Well, German beer is not exactly readily accessible. Or maybe it is. I've just never been a beer person. What is this? What am I clicking on? Oh, you've been painting a Gazgul. Ain't you fancy? Go click and show. There you go, chat. That's what Paint Station Minis is working on today. That red looks so good. The little pops of blue. Yeah, I like that a lot. Your dad gave you a Captain Morgan gold rum. Not the best, not the worst. You're just a beer drinker nowadays.
Only
Fair
in
enough.
war are we truly faithful.
Good. Noble Fiction. Thank you for the 71 months. Good to see you, brother. How you been? Okay. One other thing. Out of the way. Alright, let's not delay too long, shall we? Grabbed a fresh bottle of TX whiskey. I was gonna see if you wanted to come nerd out with you. No! Sure, more than welcome to hang out.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
And T-Dubs, here for the 4 years, brother.
A murky, forgotten
Good afternoon.
Land.
30 minutes to New Year? Indeed. I've got, 7.5? Yeah, 7.5, so that will be streaming until New Year.
Where souls may mend your ailing mind.
We're gonna have fun playing the worst FromSoft game.
You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness.
Do I have a build in mind? Yeah, we're gonna do a Sister of Battle Faith build.
Your past, your future, your very light.
funny world layout. Oh, I've got a few of those to point out when we get to them.
And you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be?
Your sub did nothing? That's because I banned you.
But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Bye, Felicia. That movie was on in our break room the other day. I fucking adore that movie. Best Souls game? What is this? Worst Souls game? Yes. Yiller can be around later. Good. Enjoy your food.
Like a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
What's up, Bluey? How you doing, brother? See, you got your name fixed. Gamepad Noble Fiction. I got a PS5 controller. When am I playing my side? Never. Artemiel! You were watching a thingamajig with people? Of course I didn't say anything to you. Why would I ever? It's a good game. Psychoterror, similar to like Doki Doki. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm familiar with it, obviously. Oh. Oh, I was like, hello, weird textures. That was a fucking phantom. Yeah, who would ever play anime games? You thought there was a graphic bug? I mean, the overlap was clearly not having a good time. What a start. It would be annoying considering I loaded it up last night.
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play.
Playing Dark Souls? Dark Souls 2.
All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
What's wrong with my face? Well, I mean, come on, you guys have seen it. It's pretty obvious.
You'll go hollow. Yes,
you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed. What is your name?
What is your quest? Celestine for our sister of battle.
Oh, at least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy. Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past.
Is this a no ADP run? No.
Yes, it's an effigy of you.
A Scholar of the First Sin is awful enough with the correct amount of ADP. Let alone anything less. Is this a drinking game run? I don't have any I mean, I am drinking. I've got a couple different rums and some seltzers, so we're gonna get absolutely mammered. But yeah. Nice hair of death. Look, that's the nicest it's gonna get, okay? We're not gonna take too long here. As a matter of fact, I think that's the extent of what I'm doing.
All people come here for the same reason, to break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
What am I playing as, a thick-ass gothic bitch?
Trot along
Not
to
this time, apparently.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You'll lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Hey guys, you remember how Dark Souls was hard? You know, everybody loved that game for how hard it was? Well, this one's gonna be even harder. Yes, thank you. The strawberry Bacardi is nice. Yeah, I bet it is. You guys should have seen the glass of alcohol I poured for Terrea. You happen to have whiskey, rum, and a bunch of other stuff? Well, good. That armored behind. Look, sometimes you just gotta get to smacking that ass. And cigars. Yeah, I don't think cigars would fly around here. Stone ring. Repent us harder, Sister KC. Outside, sure. Whoa, that's tempting. We do technically have a patio. This is true. Oh, hold on. Technically? Well, I mean, we technically have a patio, yeah. What are the temps? I don't know. Today was kind of like mild. It wasn't warm, but it wasn't cold. I'm really bad about looking at temperatures. It's just below freezing there in Switzerland. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You are quite close to the, you know, top of the world, I suppose. Oh, I didn't even see what I picked up there. Wow. Today is 10C. So, is it, wait, is it actually in the 40s right now? Maybe you'll do another Lords of the Fallen. I've wanted to give it another try with all the updates they've done. Oh, 50. So many patches. Yeah, they've been really diligent. I mean, I liked when we went back for the bucket stuff. That was entertaining. Don't try to use the world's math if you suck at it. To be fair, I was pretty freaking close.
You, give it moose. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Also, I'm pretty sure 50 Fahrenheit is a little bit more than 10 degrees Celsius. Considering that 40 is 100, so it's like a 2.5 thing. And don't try to fight with the almighty Google. What? It's the only purpose in life is to fight against the, you know, mega corporations and all that they stand for, obviously. Oh, you're actually blocking that. Interesting. It's why you work where you work. Mega core are us. Oh my goodness. She's a corporate shill. You're working from the inside to bring down the mans? Uh-huh. I don't know if I believe that. As long as they keep paying you. Ah, see? You take their money. You're one of them. Morningstar. You got mines to be crafting. Drink your drank. I will be drinking my drink. As a matter of fact, I'm the drinkingest. The drinkler. I don't know if I appreciate the way you put that. Oh, we're already getting into the joys of weapons in this game. Is one-handing better? I don't have the strength to one-hand it. Yeah, if you if you start as cleric, you don't start with enough strength to one-hand the mace. Kinda funny that. Every moment that goes by brings us closer to wilds. This is true, it does.
Who are you?
Who are you? Feels strong, man. Who are you? May level up by the power of the Emerald Herald.
So that is that here to see, however.
Alright. How many souls do I need? Okay, well, I've got enough that I can one hand now. But yeah, every other level is essentially going into adaptability for a bit. All of them? I had enough for one.
You have the it is and
Remember later in the game when the two NPCs go, that woman NPC reminds me of the daughter, and that man NPC reminds me of my father, while 5 feet away? Oh yeah. Many deaths. And then we have our Estus flask. Well then, And let us begin our journey, our descent into madness. You reckon at least half of the 6 billion deaths are mine? Look, we're not even gonna die at all in this playthrough, okay? Literal no death run. I have the power of the Emperor and anime on my side. The blacksmith remembers she is his daughter, so she doesn't remember him. Some bullshit'll kill. Oh yeah, I mean it is Dark Souls 2. It's already insanely clunky just playing it, because your movement isn't fully 360 degrees. You have these snap points that you move at. Just really weird. Oh, look at that. All right, after that death, there will be literally no deaths in this playthrough. Dude, the grab hitboxes in this game are the worst in like the industry. Not even just FromSoft, the industry. Oh no. Now I look like Artemiel. Your hair is brown. That you could put on a wig. Yeah, of course. How much? Oh, hello. The joys of playing Scholar of the First Sin, where they're just like, did you think the amount of enemies in the base game was a lot? Well, we cranked it up to 11. You've played some of the worst indie Souls-likes. DS2 is out of competition. Like I said, it is particularly miserable. I mean, again, most of it is an ADP thing, but so we'll get there. Oh, is there a hide night in here on this difficulty? I say this difficulty, I mean this version of the game. Scholar's a bit of a weird one. So the camera, like, ugh. Oh, wait, is there acceleration on the camera? Oh, it's just weird. Yes, you do have to kill every single one of them. Because if you try to go up the ladder, this is the thing. I remember some of Scholar for the first sin. Because if you try to go up the ladder over here, they all aggro on you. Oh, yeah, that's right. They put a guy on the ladder and then swarm you from behind. Nice backstab attempt. Thank you, game. Oh, they actually have like a proper knight up here. Or, well, not a proper knight, one of the mini guys. They'll tell you it's Scholar. Of course it's Scholar. Oh, that was rude. Where would the fun in this be if it wasn't Scholar? Shit. Oh. Oh, hello. Look at that. Somehow there was another one. Because, yeah, I think the last time I played Dark Souls 2 on stream, it was just the regular version. Nope. We're gonna ring in the new year with all the suffering. One minute. Indeed. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Brother Grix. Happy New Year, Artemil. Skull. What is it? Is it skull? I think it's skull, right? Like it's got a weird O sound to it for whatever reason. Nice. Just drink, I will as soon as I'm safe. Who's throwing shit at me? Oh. What are you doing up there? Mouth is for drinking, not talking. So yeah, well, your mum's mouth is for neither of those things. Witching urns. What do you have? Oh, you have the blacksmith's key, that's right.
Man, and sing you. It's high time that I have a bargain.
Oh, repair powders, that's right. Oh. And then you're trapped? No. It is amazing how much I remember of this game, and also how much is just a jumbled mess. All right. Having drink. Cheers, everyone.
Bearer of the
Actually,
lest this
seek lest.
bear lest
I forget what level we have to get ADP to. It's like 25 or something before we actually get to play the game. A short bow. When you played this the first time, you went straight into hide. You didn't find the forest up until beating Dragon Slayer. Oof. The wonderful pluses and minuses of branching beginnings. I mean, it's a really this is the thing. The doorway to hide is a really prominent one. It's just like, hey, you should go here. Only for most people to go in there and just get absolutely smashed. Because the Hide Knights are completely fair and balanced. It's locked. Oh shit. I pushed my analog stick to try to jump, you know, to the left there. But because of the directional movement in this game, I didn't push it far enough because I didn't want to overcorrect. You can lurk via the new tablet. Look at this new tablet having nerd. I bet he thinks he's so fancy. Yeah, there used to be only a few High Knights. Scholar is certainly a bit more fond of them. Well, that's one way to get down. Which means I have to do what? I don't have to do a goddamn thing. Oh, rude. Do it? Well, now that you've said it like that, I refuse. Stream over? Absolutely not. You can do that. Oh. Motherfucker. The movement in this game is so abysmal. Oh shit, there was a reason to go down there. Whoops. Who's still firing arrows at me? The sound on this is quite low. You'll not use it much, but still. You just gotta crank up those tunes, man. If you made sure it's not the sound that is low, but the, you know, you actually have the volume up. Whoa, that was a baby jump. That would have been bad. I even remembered that there was a rock in my head. I was like, all right, don't forget the rock. Got rolled. I did. Like I said, I remembered there was a boulder there. I thought it started higher up the path. And then we beat this nerd to death because he is clearly a heretic who has turned from the Emperor's light. Oh, he had a katana. I don't know who said he was allowed to have a katana, but put a stop to that heresy. Worse, he's a weeb. True. Where did my souls? Oh, they're there. Okay. Update spam? In a bit, huh? Bold of you. What? Oh, hello. No, no, no. Rude. Oh, actually got that to work. Nice. Thank you, sir. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need you to just stay up there for a little bit. Oh, that's right. They do only fire once. I shouldn't use too many life gems, but better sorry than safe, as they say. Oh, yeah, this great soul arrow. He used to be able to do that. Oh, he did. So that door is locked, but you can hit it and get the guys to open it. Like I said, it's kind of weird how much I still remember about this game. Really? Why would anyone point ballistas at a wall? I think you're asking the wrong questions. The better question is, why wouldn't you point ballistas at a wall? There's our life ring, which gives us a little bit of HP. Enemies in the walls! They're in the walls, man! And then this one's trapped. No Pharaoh's Lockstone. A shame. You still died of bullshit? Guess. Oh, no. This is, I mean, you know, even the best games, I mean, you know, it's still possible to die. But yes. There is a lot of bullshit to come in this game. But what are we here for? If we break in the new year with suffering, then we'll be all the stronger for it. No pursuer? I need more ADP before I even look at scholar pursuers. Because you have to remember they have the more advanced attack patterns. Don't you worry, I have not forgotten. Seek lest. Yeah, I think it's 125 agility is what you kind of need. In good games, you don't deal with much bullshit. This is mostly true, I suppose.
I'll be around.
I'll be around. Tassos, Happy New Year, brother. DS2 Pog. Scholar of the First Sin, too. It is not your favorite from the first three. Get out of here. It's the worst game that they've made to date. It's not even like, it's not even close. You can break it very nicely. Is that supposed to be a you know what, here's the thing. I'll be nice because you said it was your favorite, and that's fine. Everyone is allowed to feel however they want about games. DS3, no, DS3 is their best, like, non-console exclusive behind Sekiro. Like, if I wanted to play a Dark Souls game that wasn't suffering, I'd play DS3 every day in a heartbeat. DS3 has their best boss roster. Like, it's not even close how good it is. All FromSoft games are great? No, Dark Souls 2 is trash. The Armored Core 6 is not good. Oh, even the worst games have strong points. It's very rare that you find a game that doesn't have some strong point. And Elden Ring is far from great. Was there nothing else up here?
Well, I hope we can. Oh, it'll out with luck.
Yeah, I should heal. Actually, I'm gonna. I was about to say I have to wonder if Elden Ring has any strong points at all, actually. But build diversity in Elden Ring is the strongest in the series. No, Elden Ring has the widest build variety for sure. Oh, fuck you. I mean, it was nice of them to come over and attack the tree instead of me. Graphics are excluded from the equation these days. It's very rare that you find a game that isn't good looking in, you know, well, anyway, really. Like, even games with more stylized aesthetics. Like, it's very rare that you find a game that isn't nailing its aesthetic. The weakest combat in Elden Ring? I'd probably counter that more if, you know. Oh. Rude. Oh, that's convenient. Weakest combat in Elden Ring? Nah, I don't know. I think I'd still say Dark Souls 2 has the weakest combat. Just because even with all of Elden Ring's faults, this game has so many more broken hitboxes and really bad lingering hitboxes. And a lot of the enemies in this game are just reused animation frames. Elden Ring is the most reused bosses? Yeah, they do. That they do. Oh, sure, yeah, it's... Sir? I understand that that tree is a threat to national security, but I am right here. Oh, hello. Yeah, it is kind of funny how little they learned positively from Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro when it came to Elden Ring. The funny thing is that supposedly the Night Rain game that's coming out, Elden Ring Night Rain or whatever, that is supposed to have the Sekiro mechanics in it. And you're like, oh. Is that so? I hate trees almost as much as I hate elves. Oh, hello. I was wondering where you were. It's funny how incredibly weak those guys are. The big armored Hulk and dies in 2 hits. Nathy, well, you say Happy New Year, but I have decided there will be no happiness for you this new year. The last half hour has been fun. I've already failed. Well, fine. I didn't say I was going to be successful. I just said I decided. Caught myself in a thought that you'd rather replay DS2 Scala than replay Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. There is something exquisite about the suffering in this game compared to Elden Ring. That's more of a kind of generic suffering. Oh. Why do so many people sing praises to Elden Ring? I don't know. Elden Ring's success baffled the fuck out of me. I mean, we've been over it enough. I mean, I don't know. What do I need for halberd? 20 strength? No, Elden Ring's not a good game. Not in the slightest. It is pretty, but that's about it. People who praise it never played it. People who praise it either never played it or played so little of it that they never got to experience the end game. Because the end game is easily the weakest part. Are we gonna spin to win? I thought about it. You've seen Deathloop and you've seen The Last of Us 2. It's not a great game, but it's good. I don't know, man. I think it falls short of even being good. Deathloop is a weird game, but I don't know enough about it. The Last of Us 2 is definitely bad. It's better than other. Well, yeah, just because it's better than other stuff doesn't mean that it's good. It can just be on a different level of bad. You never made it through the snow region? Oof. Bloody screen, so real. You know what'll make all of our cutscenes great? Letterboxes. You remember that game? Oh, Duty Calls is wonderful. Sir. All right, tutorial boss defeated. Master Super Sergeant to the max. Yes, Duty Calls is wonderful. I love that it was made by the Bulletstorm devs as a way to advertise their game. Like, look at how generic COD slop is. Now look at our game, Bulletstorm. You can kick people into shit and get combo multipliers. Yeah, Bulletstorm was an incredibly underrated experience. Underplayed and underrated. Probably doesn't hold up to very many, you know, standards of goodness, but it is fucking unique in terms of what it is. Oh, I didn't realize she immediately went back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I liked certain parts of Elden Ring, but I like certain parts of Dark Souls too, so... Yeah... It's not exactly a great metric to say I like something, therefore good. Like, well, we have to broaden our, horizons a little bit. No, I do think Elden Ring is better than Dark Souls 2.
Bear less.
But Dark Souls 2 is like, it's hard to get a worse game. Dark Souls 2 isn't as bad as it's given credit for. No, it's worse than it's given credit for.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Malusol. I think it was 62 months, brother. I feel like it's been ages since I've seen you around. How many of those 10 years is a heretic? 9.5. Why? And jolly happy new year, brother. Alright, let's go fight the pursuer. Now that I have an amount of ADP that is not 0. Got airbrush, fancy transitions time. Nice. Actually, we might as well use a human effigy. Yes, yes, come along. Ah, fuck. I thought I delayed that long enough. That could have hit me, honestly. Soul of the Pursuer. Oh shit, I get spambushed after that now? You're bad at this game, overthinking over fear. Well, this is kind of what, like, the badness of this game, where it's like, hey, congratulations on beating that boss. Here's a spam bush. Ah, but we got an Estus flash shard out of it, so I guess it's okay. Dex builds in this game can be really powerful because of the twin blades. Twin blades in this game are no joke. Too bad it takes 3 business days to drink an Estus. The speed at which you drink Estus is tied to your adaptability stat, which means as you raise ADP, you drink faster.
Is that just how?
Hey, bro. What's up? Oh, you know, playing video games. Merry New Year. Merry New Year to you as well. How do? Alright, now that we're there, I don't think there's anything else. I think we are off to hide now. That being said, before we go to hide, I'm going to refill my drink and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's see. You're about to go to a brother-in-law house for a party. See, around here, I am the party. Obviously. Although being a mage in the future, sending shards, and as long as the game doesn't have an enemy that's a screw mage's keck. Yeah, well, you know. This game doesn't actually. You're really powerful as a mage in this game. Elden Ring is like, oh hey, were you doing sorcery? Have Renala. Mage was hella fun as a gravity spammer and then it wasn't? Yeah. Ghost, what's up, brother? And Wolf Boy. Might have to be a little bit more specific on that one. There are many wolves. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Oh, of Destined. Oh, fuck. Am I interested in Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes, I am. I will be playing it probably like exclusively for the month of February and March. Yeah, Malekith, yeah. I know what you refer to. Renala, Rolana. Oh, Rolana, yeah. Fucking. The fact that they're called Renala and Rolana. Ugh. That irks me.
Oh, and what? Just not what? Oh.
13K for the cat ring.
Nothing suit. Well, that's dismaying.
It's locked. Thank you, game. Yeah, I guess we're off to hide. Why are we playing bad video games? What better way to ring in the new year than with bad video games and alcohol? Oh, I forgot I had a Soul of the Pursuer. You got World on your Steam Deck so you can learn Switch Axe. Normally main dual blades and light bow gun. Yeah, I'm a light bow, heavy bow gun kind of guy. I like my guns. So hopefully, this is the thing. I'm really excited for Wilds, but at the same time I have to temper that a little bit because all of the things that I liked in World, the developers consistently said you don't get to enjoy those things. I really liked light bowgun. That got nerfed a billion times. I really liked heavy bowgun. That got nerfed a billion times. Oh, 105. Okay, that's what it was. Not 125, 105. All right, so now we can level up things that aren't ADP, at least for a little bit. Yeah, I've actually I didn't take the time to play any of the Wilds beta, and I've not watched any videos on it, so I'm just kind of waiting. I'm kind of excited. Play Hunting Horn? No, I mean I play what I like, and I like, you know, I like guns. Malding about what is good and not right now. Well, no, that's not what we're doing, Grix. Okay, calm down, sir. Okay. I'm just saying that I have to, you know, I have to be a little cautious is all. But I am mad and balding, so... Where's the lever? Oh, it's all the way up there. Heavy bowgun is gonna be great. We'll see. But yes, I am excited for the game. I'll probably take time off from work to play it on launch and everything. We'll have a grand old time. I don't remember if the Hide Knights respawn or not. You're off launch day, so it's gonna be fun. You may stream that day yourself. Wow, that sounds awfully scandalous. God, I hate Hide Knights. Okay, game. You won't steal my viewers? You know what? Honestly, I would prefer if you did. There we go. No, 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 no. Yeah, especially that Grix guy. You can steal him as much as you want. I'm already gone. Gone with the Grix. That's a good movie. Gone with the Grix, yeah. Grix knows I'd never be able to live without him. Hey, why are you running? Am I? Oh, I guess I am online. You know what? That's totally fair. Let me go offline. Pardon me, I must have forgotten to go offline. Hey, you could not log me in, that'd be great. Oh, now we're offline. The souls balancing in this game is so silly. Hour and a half, level 41. Nice. Oh, the Hide Knights do respawn in this. Bye. Nice. Love it when my attacks just blatantly go through my enemies. One of the great joys of Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. There's something over here I really need. God, the Hide Knights are such bullshit. Kenobi. Wow. I think you're talking to the wrong person here. Grix, handle him. No, you just drank too fast? Ah, that's fair. Fuck. Oh my god. Send dudes? Don't you mean nudes? No, I'm in a war. I need more men. Where's Bolter? We do have a distinct lack of bolters, don't we? It is certainly an observation, yes. Alright. Look, everyone. Okay, what's happening here is very rude. Not being able to romance Argenta was a sin. Oh! You know, game, I have the amount of ADP I'm supposed to have. Okay, that's just rude, really. KC bad? Yes. Can't romance the sister of battle, but you can romance 2 knife ears. It's fucking disgusting is what it is. A genuine offense to the Emperor. You can't romance okay. Look, holding hands is how people get pregnant. So yeah, I'd consider that pretty sacrifucking-ligious. This is the thing. I don't think any amount of doing anything for an Eldar would ever convince them to hold hands like that in a whatever kind of way. Dragon Rider. You guys better get used to seeing him. 'Cause we're gonna see about 6 more of them. They gave a literal mentally deficient retard a suit of armor and a halberd. They're like, yeah, dude, go ride dragons. Hopefully none of your enemies stand right behind you, because you're fucked if that happens. Oh, well. It's such grand, epic music, too. It's all good, though. We got our insane assassin wife. I heard that the Death Cult assassin was romanceable. That is an experience, I imagine. Oh yeah, the way the music just cuts out instead of fades out. Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh, that's right. When you kill Dragon Rider, they start to aggro. The dragon covers his back. Mm-hmm. She even has 3 endings to her romance. Oh. Most companions don't get affected or turn to chaos. What? I mean, that, yeah, that's a shame. I can understand how complicated it would be to write all of that, but doesn't mean they shouldn't. The Ring of... Oh, fuck me. I had the Ring of Blades this whole time. Limits HP reduction when hollow. We'll use that for right now. Reduces the effect by half. Yeah, I mean, Dogmatic is the only correct way to play Rogue Trader. Anyone else who says otherwise is a turncoat. Has turned their back on the light of the Emperor. Iconoclast is best. Wrong.
Are you from mine? But
wrong. Hi, can I have a little bit of a lightning spear? Thank you.
may the power of miracles.
There will be no coats turned. There better not be. Dogmatic is the best. Everybody says this. Many people say it. I say it. He says it. We all say it. Dogmatic is the way to go. I mean, Can't look at the light so much. You have to turn or else you'll go blind. I think if you have enough faith in the Emperor, you won't go blind. I don't know, I was enjoying Dogmatic. There were some funny lines when it came to going dogmatic, so.
Bearer,
Seek lest. The only games we should be playing on New Year's Eve are waifu games? Why? Why would we do that when we could be playing the worst Souls game? Oh, a little too much rum in that. Story-wise, Heretic was good. You were just disappointed that Heretic didn't affect companions? This is the thing, there's such a huge cast, because I was gonna reference it compared to like Dawn of War 2, where as you go Heretic, they get more and more corrupted and you get some unique dialogue lines from it. Oh, I don't have enough Titanite shards. Huh. Don't waste my time. And I had a large Titanite. Nice.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I have forgotten the mace-like variety of weapons in this game, so we don't actually know how far we're going. The funniest heretic thing to do is sacrifice Yearliet to Slanesh. Okay, that sounds incredibly satisfying.
Just... what do I... and sometime... and I to... sorry. I without to... so... no need for the god...
You can't wait for the next DLC? Then you're gonna do a whole new playthrough for the next DLC to do Dogmatic, huh? That's fair. Was it an Adeptus Administratum or something? Oh, the Adeptus Arbites? If you're talking about a riot police. Oh, is that what they're doing? They're gonna add an Arbites? Brother Alpha Abuse's video on the Arbites will never not be the funniest fucking thing on the internet. Attention, citizen! Multiple third-party individuals have reported one or more of your recent actions as being inappropriate. What? Sublime bone dust. Which I believe upgrades our Estus flask. The white hair seems so wrong. Well, when we look human, when we're human, it's not so bad. It's just the whole, you know, being undead thing. Statue blocks the way. Thank you, game. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. My screen is off. What? Check stream. Are you fucking with me? Nope, not that. He is. Wow, rude. Who wrote me into playing this? Oh, no one wrote me into playing it. I'm just playing it alongside Moodle. Well, in solidarity. I thought it was a great way to, you know, to ring in the new year and celebrate my own 10 years of streaming. Not the, you know, not the most creative individual, okay? Monkey see, monkey do, you know? Sometimes. Self-flagellation. Yeah. Oh. Kenobi, refresh your... Yeah. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, that's your ad blocker blocking an ad. Okay, okay, yeah. You watched Moodle and Mauler, Moodle and Mooler playing it? Oh, it's definitely cringe. Well, I sent them a super chat. Because Metal, it's easy enough to get messages through. But Mauler, not so much, you know, with all the people. But, like, yeah, I sent him a message. I was like, I don't know why you guys were worried so much about this. I'm enjoying it. Art thou tipsy? I've had a little bit of rum, yeah. I am happy drunk. Let's get drunk together. I mean, it's New Year's Eve. Like the perfect time to get absolutely wasted. Woo! Get turned. Mm-hmm. I thought I had a torch. Guess I do not have torch. Am I going to sing Party in the USA? That would require me to know more lyrics to that song other than Party in the USA. If you copy everyone else, you should play God of War 2018. That is a fantastic game. Oh shit. Hello there. Oh, no. People falling out of the goddamn sky. He sliced and diced. He tried. Yeah, when I decided on playing cleric, I had a lot more of the offense in my mind, but yet the having the heal as a crutch is going to be really nice considering my inability to play well. Dark Souls 2 is the game that made you essentially never pre-order games again. That's a good game to never pre-order games again based off of. Mine was Destiny, but I still pre-order games, so, you know. Not as early, though. Like, it's usually like because this is the thing. Back then, we didn't really have too much early access to video games, and I don't mean like the concept of early access. I mean like streamers and stuff getting it early, so we didn't really know any better. But nowadays, where it's like, oh, okay, I can see somebody playing a game 3 days out, and then I can get and then I can pre-order and get all the bonuses and stuff. But yeah, if there's no gameplay, then no pre-orders.
What is it? I don't think.
Yours was Colonial Marines. Ah, yep, that'd do it.
Don't.
For every death, I have to take 3 shots. No, I'm not doing shots. Okay, I've got to make it another 5.5 hours. Ooh, so Watch Dogs 1 was definitely on the list as well. Although we didn't pre-order that one. We actually went and bought a physical copy of it. But again, this was kind of before the time of, well, actually, no, late 2013, early 2014 would have been getting into the swing of things, but I think my brother really wanted to play it, and so we ended up getting it. Every death you take 3 shots? I would prefer you don't take 3 shots on every death, okay? There's gonna be a lot of them. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Yeah, when it's like, do we have sufficient footage? Yes. Game good? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the couple extra skins or whatever for ordering 5 minutes before launch. Yeah, we do that. I did that with Stalker 2. I was like, oh, people have early access to Stalker 2. They said it's a buggy mess. Okay, well, let me look at the gameplay. Oh, okay, it looks like Stalker. Great. How does it run? It runs well enough for most people. Groovy. Here's a drinking game. Just drink, no think. Yeah, I could get behind that. These hitboxes, aren't they splendid? Grix, you never think? I don't know if I believe you, considering that out of the two of us, you are the better video game player. Oh. I think you're a fibber McFibbington. What do you mean, am not? R2? Does DF2 have a busty anime waifu mod? Not that I'm familiar with, but I'm sure you could probably find one. Install it now? Well, I said not that I'm aware of. Game? Oh, okay. And besides, I wouldn't want to improve my experience at all. What Chad says is my duty. I don't think that's quite how that goes. Problem is, I don't have a torch. Do I have a butterfly? No. Broadsword. Let there be light. I wish. I don't have any light. I don't have a torch, and I don't have the butterflies. I just have to appreciate that their hitboxes are, you know, complete and utter garbage. Though I could have swore I picked up a torch, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on. What sister fights with a morning star? They are called the Sacrosants, I believe. There are like these honor guard sisters that have the choice between power halberds or power maces. And they look fucking sick, so. Teach a man how to make a fire and make a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Light a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. True. Sir? Okay, have a throwing knife, I guess. Oh, I forgot about that guy. You wouldn't mind if they beat you up? Uh-huh. Is that what you're into, Kenobi? Are you into getting beaten up by women? Depends. Uh-huh. Who wouldn't? Yeah, I think myself particularly biased towards not getting beat up by women.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
Gavlan deal.
Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What
True.
you want?
I wouldn't
With
say
the
step
blood
on me, mommy.
you will
Nope. Well, that's different than getting beat up on, okay?
Many deal.
Many deal. Oh wait, you didn't happen to have any life gems on you.
You go home.
Lord of Bonk. Well, the name of the game isn't Bonk Souls for no reason. Bonk Souls 2, the bonkening. Mm-hmm. More life gems. I'm kind of hanging on by the seat of my, like, randomly finding life gems here or there.
I see. I am. I see. I am.
Wow. He hates us because we're not intelligent. The audacity. Every time you hit an enemy, you need the lead pipe falling sound. The lead pipe falling sound. You know, I'm gonna admit, not familiar with that one, I don't think. I think I'm a little bit more preferential to the Half-Life melee sound, where it has the very specific like doing 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 sound. Do I want to link? No. That would still be a good one. It would be. Disc rod. Okay, okay. Okay. That is excessive. You're awake? Indeed, that was louder than I was expecting it to be. And this is why I tend not to click on things, but I did. You were having a research session? Oh yeah? Were you researching how to get some bitches on your dick? Ha! Yes. What do you mean here's the wrong place for it? Absolutely not. My incredibly natural charisma means that I have the best advice. You hear a lot of bullshit coming out of my mouth there. So, will you hear what you want to hear? Obviously, I am only spitting cold, hard truths. I'm not swag enough? Well, that's only your impression of me from hours upon hours of hating on me the whole time. Obviously, if you knew me even for a moment in real life, you would realize that I am the swaggest. You know, my name's Chad Daddy. It'll never not be wonderful. Chadalicious, that's a good one. I think that'd be my stripper name, honestly. IRL Casey has enough power to have all the bitches, but he uses it for good, which is winning in video games. True. If I devoted even a fraction of my power... Oh, don't I get any Monster Hunter Wilds on PC, of course. The timing on that was rather excellent. What was I saying? Oh, if I devoted even a fraction of my power of playing video games to getting bitches, yeah, no, you guys would never see me again. Made you less interested? I didn't play it, so I'm still in the blind. We'll see. No. Oh, fuck. This is why we don't run past stuff in this game. It was filled with cliche enemy tropes, a more boring open world, the mount auto plays the game for you, and it ran like ass. Those are fair criticisms from what I heard. Maybe lower the difficulty or play an easier game. Alright, this game's easy for me, okay? The only I'm allowing the enemies to get this many one-ups over me. Yeah, I gotta keep it fair for them. There's basically no hit stop. Oh yeah, but I think they've already started working on that. I'm pretty sure there are already videos out showing off new hit stop. I feel really confident in saying that I saw one of those. I mean, yeah, no, I totally feel you. The thing is yeah, I mean, you got plenty of time, so it's not like anybody's got a gun to your head, you know, forcing you to play. Well, Ghost, no, come on. When has a beta ever been, well, I guess that one's early enough out, but most of the time betas are so close to launch that they never really result in anything tangible. Like I said, I think they've already started fixing the hit stop, so maybe, but yeah, better better to not, you know, fantasize too much. What is the most sister about a weapon in Dark Souls 2? I actually don't know, honestly. I've totally forgotten the weapon roster in this game. Unfortunately, nothing will save the writing. Oh, yeah, but Monster Hunter World was the same way. I mean, I'll knock points off of a game for bad writing, so, you know, Wilds isn't saved from that.
The stars themselves will run red with blood.
Drac, Happy New Year, brother. Don't work too hard, big dog. Well, you know what, Grix? Every Monster Hunter game would be vastly improved with a good story. Okay, it's not like they're mutually exclusive. It's the same thing with Remnant 2. I mean, how many of you railed against me for knocking points off my score of Remnant 2 for having a shit story? Oh, you don't play the game for the story. No, first off, they had a story. It was poorly written. Not my fucking fault. You can say that about every game. I do say it about every game. I mean, at least I'm consistent about it, to be fair. Sacred Chime Hammer sounds very Sister Battle. Ah, but it's a big two-handed strength weapon. It's just a chilling 11.5-hour shift. That is too many hours. It scales with faith. All right, I'm in. Sacred Chime Hammer it is. I even know where to get it. It does need 40 strength. It does. Yeah, I'm familiar. Oh shit, I did that in the wrong order. Oops. There is a repeating crossbow. Yep. I believe it's in the same, yeah, it's in the same dungeon that you get the Sacred Chime Hammer. Capcom is good at listening to the people who play their games. Beta was in November. 3 months, huh? You can cosplay Van Helsing? Yes. Get my bolter. So, you know the funny thing about it calling it a bolter? Back when this game came out, one of my buddies and I at the time, we did a co-op playthrough of the game. And there are these elephant... I don't know if you remember too much about it. There are these elephant warriors. I'll point them out later when we get to them. But the elephant warrior guys, they drop armor that's like... It looks like a kind of fantasy power armor. And we did that. We used appropriate swords, the repeating crossbow, and the elephant armor, and we did a duo playthrough, lots of PvP, Space Marine cosplay stuff. That was way back in 2014. Those were the good old days. Before the dark times. Indeed, indeed. A scimitar. Yeah. Am I winning? Obviously. And you also use the big shoulder plate armor? Maybe. Might have. I'll tell you what Capcom is not good at, having a stable PC port on launch. That is true. Why is she still in rags? I haven't found any armor to replace. Where's my bonfire game? There it is. I will be right back. Don't diss the rags. The Emperor's rug protects. Alright, these are holy robes. Thrice blessed by the Adeptus Ministorum. I should install the lighting engine mod. I'm good with what I got. We'll be all right. Some force has strengthened the Estus Flask. Indeed. The Emperor blesses us by burning the bones of a martyr.
Bearer.
Seek, lest.
Thank you.
Ghost, you're working a 12-hour shift. You've got 10 to go. That sounds particularly unpleasant. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Yeah, I can cast a whole 3 lightning bolts. Lightning bolt. I mean, I shouldn't really look down upon that. It's 3 more than I could before. It sucks. We were working 40 hours in 4 days, so you have 3 days off. No, that's fair. Bluey, hello again. You're back. Welcome back. Wow, what a snipe. Really? You're not gonna let me lock onto that guy? Classic. Yeah, 3 days off. The funny thing about that is I have 3 days off. Our company is doing end of year inventory on Thursday and Friday, and for some reason they thought that it would be a good idea to just have a skeleton crew for it. And even though I'm the receiving guy and know where everything in the plant is relatively, they told me, no, take 2 days off. So I have tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday off. Needless to say, the inventory guy who I sit next to, not particularly happy about that. Oh, fuck. I deserve a day off? Well, I mean, I had 2 days last week. I deserve all the days off. That's true, yeah. Yeah, really, I should just never work ever again. Do I like Dark Souls 2? No. Yeah, no. Usually I have Friday and Saturday off. You do have tomorrow off. You would have an 8-hour turnaround. Your company doesn't like doing that, which you agree with. Yeah, that does seem a little shit to work 20 hours in a row. Why am I playing it if I don't like it? Suffering builds character. I am like 900% positive that a pursuer spawns here. To entertain us, the people who feed him. Oh, yeah? I actually am not going to say anything that make me sound ungrateful. It's true. You guys do treat me pretty good. You leave work at 6 a.m. You'd have to be back in at 2 p.m. So you found someone to work that shift for you. Nice. Well, at least you had that opportunity. It was that or call off as soon as you left at 6 a.m. Well, yeah, I'm glad you got the, I'm glad you got some bit of cover instead of having to get, you know, whatever happens whenever you call out. Spoken like a true Russian, but I'm not Russian. I am the Deutsch.
You have sullied your hands with filthy parchments of heresy, guardsmen.
Artemiel, thank you. Look at the gray shapes. Indeed. They're gray.
Sullied your hands with filthy parchments of heresy, guardsmen.
If you start Fellowship Extended Edition in about 45 minutes, you'll begin the new year with Theoden saying, "So it begins." That seems like really good timing. Thank you, Artemiel. Be happy for the 100 cents you gave me. You know, you're right. I should be happy. I don't know, okay, corpse. Whatever. Antiquated key. I don't actually remember what that does. I think that lets me into the house, maybe? Hmm. You're woozy enough to look at this guy. I kind of want to play Elden Ring, but I know I don't want to. No. Alright, be strong. Really? You're locked off from... Wait. Okay, I know the other way to get into this place, but... Do I actually have to without a thingy? Actually, I guess I can just homeward bone. Monk S, what are we monk? Yeah, it's fucking all over the first sin, man. It's so easy to just get stuck into a thing of like, oh shit, you know, this way's blocked off and it's not really supposed to be. So I'll go wander somewhere else for a bit. It's locked. Scholar of the Worst Sin, it really is. actually. I'm not even gonna buy more. I'll be alright. Oh, the Emerald Herald doing her little feet kicks. The thing is, I got this antiquated key, and I honestly don't remember fully what to do with it. Feet, you say? Well, I think it's adorable that she sits there and kicks her feet sometimes. Oh, I probably could have upgraded my weapon. That's fine. Mama didn't raise no weapon upgrading, bitch. Nothing about what I said confirmed anything regards to me and feet. Get your minds out of the gutter. Do you think the Emperor would approve of that? But Count Frollo, there is an extra thick gypsy girl outside with no shoes on. That's the soldier key. Really? No pursuer here either? For some reason I was in my head, I was thinking that this had a lot more pursuers in it. There we go. Now we have shoes and gloves, okay? Are you all happy? If the Emperor wasn't in defeat, he wouldn't have made heels for the female Custodes armor. Okay. That is an argument. I don't really know if it's gonna, you know, hold up in too many courts of law, but is there a connection between feet and heels besides wearing them that I'm not, you know, fully aware of? Can you punch noble fiction? Yeah, of course. Like 95% of his existence is to get punched. Did they actually make the female Custodes non-canon? No. You just had it. This is the thing. I don't like the female Custodes thing, so I'm coming from a position of I don't like it. No, they did not make it non-canon. A bunch of people got hung up on a single pronoun. And they were like, "Oh, see, it says him, not." It's people who are so desperate for a win in the culture war that they're, you know, grasping at straws, which only does more damage to the cause. So, I'm not a fan. There is some overlap, but they are separate fetishes. Wonderful. I'm glad I needed to be informed of that. The audacity. You are such a bitch. Of course that hit me. Alright, now I'm sure there's a pursuer here, right? Yes, here we go. Now we're in business. Oh wait, he's got a glowy red eye. Was that delay? Ooh. Okay, well. That was closer than I would have liked. Red Alpha, Happy New Year's Eve. Twinkling Titanite. Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Oh, and a fragrant branch of yore. Nice. Well done. Well, I appreciate that. What games have I been playing lately? I was playing Path of Exile 2 on my own. Well, I say on my own, just off streams. On stream, a little bit of Space Marine, a little bit of Helldivers. Now the question is, do I want to use the fragrant branch of yore here? Okay. Good job, bud. You've hit a wall with gaming? Nothing getting your attention lately? We're all suffering some form of burnout here and there. I've just been in a funk. Work's been weird, so. I just haven't been super motivated and energized to stream that much. Barrel, you ended up in like one of the worst possible places, you know that? first. Thank you, Artemiel. Saw someone posting commentary clips from Portal on how they communicate things to the player. Refreshing to see problem solving on yellow paint. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely easier to say. This is the thing. You know, I understand that developers have had their commentary on yellow paint for some time. It is easier to justify, you know. It is easier to justify the lack of yellow paint when your entire game is built around problem solving. Like when that is your gameplay loop, yeah, it's definitely easier to be like, oh yeah, you just do it without yellow paint, forehead.
I'm so right.
Oh, that's right, you wanted the dull ember. Good. Weeb. Alright. I need a bolt stone. Aaliyah. What? What do you mean shame, shame? You literally have a weeb avatar, you heretic. Oh no, I understand, Gary. Yeah. I mean, having something be what's the diegetic? Having stuff be diegetic is obviously going to be, you know, preferable to not diegetic every time. Yeah, I don't think there's too many people that are going to disagree with that. I could see a Half-Life 3 having yellow paint, yeah. Oh, hello. The Twitch delay is massive. Sometimes you just have to refresh your stream for that to fix. Unless you're talking about on YouTube. The YouTube side might be different. Is yellow paint supposed to be an unsubtle hint for average player? Yes. Yes. And developers have been very vocal about how effective it actually is. You wonder if you should get KFC? I mean, I had pizza tonight, so I can't exactly, I can't exactly speak against having a pig out moment. Oh, shit. You had 5 guys? Wow, you had 5 guys all at once? Damn. You're so glad you can cook? Did you just assume that I can't cook? Does occasionally having something, you know, like pizza or KFC, you know, does that detract from people's ability to cook? You judgmental prick. Because of DSP, yeah. Oh shit, hello. Your air fryer comes in clutch. I also have an air fryer. I'm pressure cookers, aka Instapot specifically. Oh, what an absolute miracle of technology. The amount of incredibly tender meat that you can make in an Instapot. I made ribs in an Instapot once, and when I opened it up, all of the meat had just fallen off the bones, so there was just bones lying on a rack, and I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Ah. Is that pressure cooker? Well, I mean, that's what Instapots are. Pressure cookers. Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson there. If you're gonna make ribs in an Instapot, you have to put something down to catch all the meat, because it ain't gonna be on the bone very long. Started eating healthy, and now eating fast food makes you sick. No. Nah, I've lived the healthy life. It's not worth it. What are you gonna do? Be happy with yourself or something? Bah humbug. You should make something to eat. You're getting the happy hungries. I need more alcohol. Oh, hello, random elevator. Oh, that's right. This comes out here, which I don't think I want to. I hope this doesn't lead me anywhere horrible. Skeptic spice. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get that without dying a horrible, painful death? It's probably not even anything good, but I sees it, so I wants it. Ah, fuck it. I have self-control. Extends ping. Well, I think I'm gonna go cook a steak before I marathon Lord of the Rings to start the year. When you mentioned it earlier, I had the thought of, man, marathoning the extended versions of Lord of the Rings sounds like a great way to bring in the year. If you get shiny, you'll allow me to drink rum? I don't think I need permission. I think I could just drink more rum. I don't really have that many. Then do it. I will. Doing it right now. Cheers. Cheers indeed, brother. It's a Virgin Cuba Libre. Well, I don't know what that is, so yeah, either I'm fooling no one or I'm fooling myself. Really? I didn't remember you up here. Oh, come on. Rum with Coke without the rum? Well, I happen to be drinking rum with an orange soda. And it's quite nice, as a matter of fact. What is the... Oh, I think the Bracing Knuckle Ring is one of the good ones, right? Slows equipment degradation. Nice, yeah. You're drinking an orange soda with Coke. I'm gonna assume you mean cocaine, so nice. I approve. Oh, that made my stomach drop a little bit. We like rum with Coke with a lemon slice? I'm a man of utmost refined taste. I like my drinks how I like my, well, you might be able to guess, but, fruity. Bring back cocaine gum and cocaine Coke. I think I'm a little more preferable to the meth chocolate. want the chocolate. Yes. Oh, hello. Sir, I was distracted by the belfry gargoyles. Fuck off. You will panzer this chocolate? Oh no. Drug usage during World War II is an interesting subject. It's probably a bit more well covered than any kind of modern drug usage among soldiers.
Is that how it...
Oh, shard.
Is that... Tis, however...
Is that a shard you found? It was government approved on both sides? Oh yeah, no, of course. But this was back before people really understood the long-term effects of those things. Or, I guess we're a little bit more conscientious of that. But I guess when it comes to winning a war, it doesn't really matter. You will do the math and you will like it. As long as it boosted morale. Boosting morale or boosting efficiency, yeah. Had to deal with work BS. You got a warehouse, and we've been getting this driver consistently trying to get in, drop, or get unloaded, and the company is trying to force those guards to allow it to happen. Your boss has said no matter what, the answer is no. Okay. Fun. Oh, fuck. Our receiving people are out until the 2nd, and this truck company is taking no for an answer. I didn't want to waste an Estus, Grix. In my head, I was like, oh, I want Estus here. I'll just run around the corner and I'll just, I'll use my heal spells. Except that I don't know how to dodge, so, you know. Okay, sir, could you not shoot me in the face? Seems a little rude, you know. And there's an item. Yep. Oh. Oh, I was like, am I playing the wrong game? I could have swore there's a flexile sentry here. God, this is just the perfect example of everything that's wrong with Scholar of the First Sin. It's like, hello, Flexile Sentry. Oh, don't mind the invisible wall that you can't walk past, by the way. The funny thing is, I think he has more health than the boss that we fought. The funny part is that with that truck driver, the stuff was a duplicate order and was refused 5 days ago, but the broker is too stupid to understand. Ah, the joys, the joys. I am the receiving coordinator for my company. I essentially am the sole responsible individual for receiving, so I understand the issues. Thanks for the 2,700 souls, I guess. Oh, and a Titanite chunk. Did I pick up a torch along the way? No. That's why you stated to me, because, you know. Oh, okay. I never can remember who remembers anything about me, you know. I don't really fault anybody either way in terms of remembering things or not. I missed a hidden door. Unfortunate. Are you fucking with me? I don't actually remember if I missed a hidden door anywhere. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, that's just death. That's such a bitch-ass hidden door. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot about that. You remember that I'm drinking rum with orange soda? Okay. All right, it's respectable. Someone give you a gold star. Well, like I'm gonna get a golden back in my hand. You believe there is one more door, though. I think you're just trying to trick me. Not gonna lie, honestly, don't remember. It's locked. Thank you. I feel like there's a key around here that I missed, but I don't know where. It is that one, the one that I thought was death? The Northern Ritual Band? Oh, that doesn't really sound like anything I need, so. Oh! He's got a brain parasite! Oh no, that makes him a gene stealer! Okay, if you did a forward sweep like that, how would it put out the lights behind you? But it looks cool, KC. He puts out the light with his sword attack. Man does not want me to heal. Input reading, bitch. Anime logic, that's how? A likely story. Oh no, look, another fragrant branch of yore. And this, it's just like, hey, you've reached the end of the line. Would you like to go back? Like, well, yeah, I guess. Sinner's Bonfire. And the map design in this game is so shit where it really is just, hey, you get to the end of this thing and then, would you like to use a bonfire to avoid walking? Like, okay, I guess. Skyrim had better dungeons only in the fact that you get to walk back out because you took a circle and came out the way you came in. I understand that is technically an improvement, but it is not that much of an improvement. That's still better, which is sad. That's fair. No, I'm on board with you. Don't forget 40 strong. I haven't. No, by the time we get to that point, we'll be like level 150 or something. I'm just leveling up my mason at a level. Oh, why am I getting this? 1 second. Unho momento. Oh. Kenobi. Morningstar more sister battle. I mean, look up the Sacrosants.
I'll be around.
Fuck me. Oh, a man opens his door and gets fucked, and you think that of me? Ah, should have bought that Pharaoh's Lockstone. Oh, you have a fragrant branch of yore too.
Thanks.
Yes. Rude. Play some booba games. Well, I uninstalled Genshin. I really did burn the fuck out on that game. How about Frontline? It's a really miserable game to play. There's actually not a whole lot that I could even do in that game. I've done so much. It has really become my like play it in my downtime at work game, and I have a lot of downtime at work, so. Yeah, Nike is the one where it's all from the rear. It is jiggle physics to the max. Yeah, I'm mostly just grinding along in my games and really doing anything too exciting in them. How about one of the most manly games ever, Infinite Nikki? Are you guys not entertained with my suboptimal Dark Souls gameplay? Is this not good enough for you? How about a dress-up Barbie Flash game? No, that sounds particularly unpleasant. Are you not entertained? Is this not what you came for? No, you're not. Oh, well, to be fair, you're under the influence of copious amounts of alcohol. You came for me to drink rum? I have been. Yes, I am, but Uh-huh. Oh, okay. We got an Estus flash shard out of that. That's a plus, I suppose. I guess I need to go kill that stupid dragon now. No, not these elephants. If I want the good armor, I've got to farm the other elephants, the fancy ones. Because there's two different kinds. There's the ones that drop their shitty armor, and then there's the ones that drop the nice armor. The nice armor is what we would want. But we're not going to be using that, though I'm not entirely sure what we are going to be using. Bye. You fancy D's. How's life? For all intents and purposes, life is good. Life is good. The wife and kids. I happen to be... I happen to not have a wife and kids. I happen to be distinctly lacking those well, actually, lacking would imply a want. I happen to have a want for neither. Yeah, do I look like some kind of queer? You have too many expensive habits for kids? As do I, brother. As do I. I am very conscious of my inability to not be a good father, so. And so it is something I will merely forego. Who wants kids? I mean, it's built into our DNA that we're, you know, supposed to procreate. Like, I don't fault anybody for it. I just, I love the idea of humanity. The current state of humanity is... I'm not great in terms of, you know. All right, time for some fan service. God, that music kicks in. So a dragon rider, dragon slayer, and a dragon walking to hide. God, he's so comically easy. It's just, hey, you guys remember how much you like Dark Souls 1? And everybody's like, yeah? Oh, what if we put in Ornstein? He's cool. You're like, yeah? What if we gave him like half the health and a shit moveset? And you're like,
Be gone.
yeah?
You be. You are my greatest challenge. This is the great sentinel. Lead me home.
The guy was talking shit, okay. And then Donkey the dragon fucker. There is a distinct lack of dragon fucking in this game. Probably for the best, I would surmise. I don't know, is the halberd any good? Oh, big on Dex. And I have an Estus Flash Shard. Wait until they bring a donkey boss.
Here to see. However,
I mean, considering what we've seen of Night Rain, I don't know. FromSoft is kind of they're kind of idealists, aren't they? Hey, you guys remember how much you like the Nameless King? Right?
there, see, lest this.
I do not have it. Do I not? No. Perhaps I used it already. Oh, I remember what we needed a fragrant branch for. Yeah, we'll go this way first. You were excited for it, then once you heard it's time, no character progression. There is character progression, but it's not. It's like a pre-made class system. It feels like a really big cash grab where they just had a team that were like, well, we don't really have anything for you guys to do, so I don't know. I guess, I don't know, make something with the assets that we have laying around. Because apparently it's the combat of Sekiro, the world of Elden Ring, and then a bunch of stuff from the previous games. That honestly wouldn't surprise me if they like took the animation frames of stuff and just gave it an updated texture. With the amount of technology and everything that we have access to, Elden Ring should have been seamless co-op. The fact that a couple of nerds in a basement made a mod for the game in a few months, like, guys. Oh, and that's not to diminish their, you know, talent or anything. I'm just saying, like, the multi-billion-dollar company couldn't make the fully co-op game, but a couple of nerds with the access to the modding tools were able to make a fully functional co-op mod. Found him and his ogre wife. Indeed. Not a fan, honestly. I like that it just spawns a pursuer. I mean, that's what I came over here, is for the pursuer. I mean, he's worth 6,600 souls. That's fine.
Give it
mouth. Baldur's Gate 3 maker said you can't make custom campaigns. 2 days later, there was a custom campaign tool after the modding tools released. A classic. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen the Helldivers, the Pile stat. He used to be the CEO. Now I think he's the creative lead or something. He's been arguing with people over them having a minigun. And they really, this is the thing. You guys have heard me, anybody who's been watching my Helldiver streams occasionally, you know, whenever they pop up. I think that there is quite a level of spite still at Arrowhead. Like, they're doing what they need to do, but I do genuinely believe that they are not happy about it. And I think some of the things that have been said in against the idea of having miniguns, because people want a backpack-fed minigun for Helldivers, and the creative director came out and said, like, oh, well, all the real-life examples of, people using miniguns is just, they don't really work, and there's too many caveats, and, like, sir, you're making a video game. Put the fucking backpack-fed minigun in there. Make it fun, you idiots. It's not that difficult. It seems like an easy ad, yeah. Real life, it's a game based in the future. Well, the funny thing about it is that if you've seen any videos of people using minigames in real life, it doesn't actually comport with the things that he said. He was like, oh yeah, anytime you see a person using a minigun in real life, they're always, walking backwards because of the recoil. And it's like, no the fuck they're not. Actually, the whole thing with the rotary barrel of miniguns is that it makes the recoil really manageable because of centrifugal or centrifugal, whatever the centra something forces are. It's fucking science, bitch. But yes, also video game.
Thanks.
Yeah, I just thought it was weird to see that where it was like, aha! I knew they hated us. Nobody can actually wield a minigun to begin with. Wrong. You can. It's just incredibly cumbersome. It is not a viable thing to do in most modern combat scenarios. However, yes, you can. Yes, people have. And video game. It depends on the game, Kenobi. Some games will have it to where it'll spin up and then fire while you're holding the button. Other games will have fire and rotate separate. Yeah, Necro, there's the micro gun. Well, so there are micro guns, yes, but the minigun, the M134 minigun is it's wieldable. It's not pleasant, but it is doable. I'm on a DLC that allows you to play as shipmate, be a weapons officer, responding to stratagem requests. Maybe not even responding to requests, but just using the different stratagems over time. Like they all have the same cooldown, but you get access to the full array. I like how rolling into a barrel is enough to set it off. Thank you, game. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun way to play Helldivers, is you play as the weapons coordinator on a ship. You have access to every stratagem, but they're all on their like real life cooldowns.
Oh, I see.
So, if you blow your load too quickly, you won't be able, you'll be sitting there doing nothing for a while. But if you're smart and strategic about it, then you can, you can have like a continuous active role in the battle. That's a neat idea. I like that a lot. And maybe not even all of them, but maybe just like a lot of them, maybe like 8 or 12 depending. Oh, another Estus flash shard. We are rolling in Estus now. That would work very well with what Helldivers devs are trying to do with this semi-GMing. Perhaps. We don't really know the full extent of that, so it's kind of hard to say. We put a dwarf in here. Weird. Okay. I need to use the restroom and top off my drink, so I will be right back. Oh, as in they're trying to tie in real life to the game? Sure. All right. Shaded woods. Oh. I have to say, the bloated ballsack people, you know, not a huge fan of their design. I think I happen to prefer my ballsacks particularly not bloated. How many shards do I have? Just one. Okay, we can survive for them. Hello. That guy had a lot more health than his counterparts. Red Tearstone ring. Ah yes, for all those times that I'm playing on low health and not insta-healing every chance I can get like a bitch. The good old days when enemies didn't have infinite iframes when recovering. 'Cause that was something they changed in Elden Ring. Man, Elden Ring has that shit in spades where it's like, oh, did you stagger an enemy and then riposte them? Cool, now they have a billion iframes while they recover. Oh, the DLC was actually guilty of this, where they just had it to where it was like, oh, we gave our bosses moves where they're incredibly vulnerable to magic. So instead of allowing players to capitalize on that as magic classes, we'll just make it to where they don't have hitboxes during those animations. What a fucking crime. Ow. Excuse me? Okay, that's how that was supposed to go the first time around. Twinkling Titanite is good because we're gonna need that for our sacred chime hammer. Ah, here's some wonderful world design. Like, this is the path that leads you to the castle. It's blocked by like a little bit of rubble where you could just step up on that, and then walk right over. Oh. Seek mightier souls. Well, that seems rude. As if I don't already have the mightiest soul in all of the lands. Actually, since I'm going the other direction, there's no reason to not sit. The joys of invisible fog people. Oh. Yeah, get backstabbed. There is no reason for me to explore this area, really. Old Sun Ring. Explodes at damage threshold. An odd stone ring containing a fiery heat accumulates power as the user is harmed, then explodes, damaging surrounding enemies while leaving its wearer unscathed. Huh. Our deeds will come back to us in some form or another, both good and bad. Huh. It's an item I'm not familiar with. Kenobi, how's your Jägermeister bottle going? Dunno. Fair. Chloranthy +1, please. I lied. I had a lot of reason to explore this area because I forgot the Chloranthy +1 was here. Ooh, ow. Oh. I think that's all I need in that area, so we're just gonna run through there on the way back. Also, I thought it was later than it was, so of course I was like, I don't need to dilute the rum that I've been drinking. I'll just take it straight for the rest of the night. It is a little too early for that. Oh, I've got 3 bottles, so... The idea was to also have some for tomorrow. Go through the night and don't stop drinking. Not a big fan of that idea. Was alcohol ever a bad choice? Yes. Quite often throughout the course of human history, as a matter of fact. Fuck. You don't think so? I suppose we're all entitled to our opinions, however wrong they may be. Of which, of course, you are the wrongest. You're German. What else are you if not right? I am also the German. Oh, shit. Did I mean to do that? Oh. How many fragrant branches do I have? Is the answer none? Huh, that seems suboptimal. Oh right, curse doesn't kill you in this game, it just lowers your... Okay. Fine. A dark scythe. Sounds rather suspect. And we don't want to go down there yet because I don't have a fragrant branch. I really had forgotten how much life gems just allow you to ignore the general attrition of playing this game. Oh, right. That takes you to the guy. Assuming we make it far enough, we will fight Dark Lurker, which will require doing all of his little abyss areas. Everyone's favorite parts of the game, of course. Whoops. Oh, hey, Iffy. No, I've got a few more hours in my time zone. But Happy New Year, brother. Does the Emperor bless your Malvika pulls? Abso-fucking-lutely. It really is amazing just how awful the boss roster is in the base game of this. Oh. I understand that I am professional Dark Souls 2 player, but boy, sure is something in it. Sean, what's going on, brother? You never played the DLC for this because the main game kind of made you not buy them back then? Oh, I don't blame anybody for that. I don't think anybody blames anybody for that. Seek lest. Seek lest indeed. You blame yourself for buying them? To be fair, the DLCs are the best part of the game overall, except for the ice one. I mean, I like some of the boss roster for the ice one. Or do I? I don't think I do, actually.
Is that a shot? Here.
You remember the Dark Lurker absolutely hollowing you out?
However,
yeah, Dark Lurker is a bitch of a fight. Fun. Probably the best boss in the game, or at least one of them. Okay, so that's where we're going to set on ADP. I guess everything's going into strength until we get 80 or 40 or both. Shadow had amazing of Shadows of the Erdtree? No, the bosses of Shadows of the Erdtree are terrible. Not inherently, but more because of the way the game interacts with them. Like the dancing lion guy, if the camera pulled back just a little, I say a little bit, if the camera pulled back a lot of it, that fight would be way better. Mesmer is the same. You need the camera to fuck off a little for Mesmer. He has so many particle effects. Like, you really want him to just chill out. Bale is a terrible fight. Bale is one of the most particle effect spamming, just nonsense explosion, everything all over the place bosses ever. That man doesn't even hold a candle to how good Calamite and Midir were in terms of, you know, working within the systems of Dark Souls 1 and 3 respectively.
Thank you.
It's 4 a.m. You're gonna sleep now? No, you're not. All right, I have to be up for 3.5 more hours. You have to be up for 3.5 more hours. Somebody to follow me? Well, thank you, Sean. Hopefully I will provide ye some amount of entertainment. What do you mean, hope it goes as smoothly as my forehead? My forehead is a canyon mess of stress wrinkles and everything. No. Well, I pressed the dodge button. You hope it'll bring me riches as for huge as my forehead. Well, there have been a distinct lack of riches, so I don't think I'm doing too well as far as your metrics go. My big forehead equals you get riches? Okay. There might be something there, maybe. Outside of my forehead, I'm pretty irrelevant. Damn. Really? I mean, that's what I get for denying your sleepies. I get grumpies in return. Doesn't seem quite fair, I suppose. You sure you want to be that way? Because that seems a little rude, you know? Malvika obtained? Bah, splendid. I'm probably going to reinstall Genshin just to pull for her. You hope the new year will treat me as well as Calgar treats Titus. Oh no, he sent him on a suicide mission. Does that mean you're sending me on a suicide mission? $2025 does start with WTF. No, yeah, I saw that. Obviously, it's a red herring. The year is going to be wonderful. And definitely nothing bad's going to happen. Hello, Bowman Guthrie. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Well, for as much as that lasted, I suppose. You of the New Year will bring me as much luck and love as Magnus brought demons when he burst into the Imperial Palace. I suppose there was a good bit of luck to that. Just, you know, they all got banished, but I guess that's semantics. I know there are doors in here that lead to good stuff, and I've just forgotten all of them over the years, so you know what? Not opening any of doors. There really is no pleasing me, is there? Not when you say a bunch of really weird, obtuse things. You fucking goober. What am I paying you for? You're paying me? A likely story. Indecisive prickazoid. Oh, I didn't even look to see what we got out of that. I'm sure it was something incredibly valuable, obviously. Ah, all right. Time for everybody's favorite boss. And I use boss in kind of a loose descriptor, I suppose. Ah, splendid. Well, that was quick. The joys of this boss. You either walk in and instantly one-shot it, or you get toxic and you die. Yep, this year gives me as much plot armor as Ward gave Caldor Drago. Oh, that one's really great, actually. I'll take that. That is excellent. See? Much better. Have a great night, Artemiel. Get some good sleep, brother. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. I hope to. And he took a life off of me, all for that. Ew. God, I forgot how little souls he was worth, too. I mean, it makes sense considering what he is, but still, gross. You know what? That's fine. I deserve that. That one's on me. What are you up to, BO5? Make a little small talk with me for a bit? Do I still play Genshin? No, I uninstalled it like 4 or 5 months ago and I just kind of never went back. Abandoning my waifus like that? I mean, they're still there. Like, my account was so incredibly stacked that there's nothing really stopping me from picking it back up at any given point and just, you know, pressing on, as they would imagine, you know, so to say. Streaming it is, I can't really add value when it comes to streaming it, so it's kind of, it's just a bit of a weird one is all. And it's one of those games I can't really play on my phone. Yeah. Artifacts are turbo poo poo. Oh, for Malvika, yeah. Oh, dude, my Fugu right now is insane. I mean, you saw the screenshots of my accomplishments with her, so yeah. Now it's just a matter of saving up for the Herda. Back at 20 for Herda. Oh, I think I'm gonna consistent 0 because I really want E2 Fugu. You doubt you'll ever get the luck you have with Fugu? Yeah. Did you get E1 or just E0? Yeah. I mean, that's good enough. She's really good. You have to restrain not to pull because mommy witch needs to come home. How's your how are your plans to go to Japan coming along? Japan is in 3.5 months. Nice. No swiping until after trip. The idea is that you don't swipe even after your trip. It really is funny, the difference in tolerance that that people can have for the shenanigans of this game and its hitboxes. Like that arrow hitting me there should not have. And yet I'm just kind of numb to it. I don't think I have any reason to get down here, but like... Oh. A smooth and silky stone. Oh shit! I genuinely had it in my head that the metal boxes couldn't be mimics. I mean, I know why I thought that, because the other games don't have that, and I just... I did, I got munched. Deservedly so, but, you know. Those guys, if they had gotten one more attack in, would have... I have not lost a single soul in this playthrough, and I do not intend to. Yeah, mimics are assholes. Fuck off, guys. Come on. Yeah. Not so tough when I can come back to life. Which is admittedly cheating. Oh, look, a chest. Mm-hmm. I noticed it, as a matter of fact. Okay, before I get any levels here, I need to get the cat ring. Reduces damage from falling. Very useful, as a matter of fact. Oh, I think I need the Ring of Whispers.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
You satisfied?
There.
Seek lest. Nah, we don't need to do that. Okay. I have to say, it is awfully nice of them to kill themselves with their boulders. I think I can get away with using a human effigy here. Okay, spooky caves with a bunch of spiders hanging around. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh. Fuck it, I got 3 lightning spears, I might as well. Yeah, and then we open this chest and it goes and brings all the spiders to me. All of the spiders that I can easily one-shot, of course. Oh, did you just spit on me? You need to mint pick for Malvika ascendancies? You didn't prepare enough? Shameful, shameful. Sir? I can see you there. Okay. Alright. Now for the legitimate best boss in the game. I mean, really, I don't know if there's ever been a boss in a video game quite as just absolutely flawlessly designed as the Prowling Magus and the Congregation. Another potent boss. I mean, really, it just... It really is exceptional. I mean, just the best minds at From Software really worked on this boss. But at least I have a weapon that I can actually hit the zombies on the floor. If I were using a rapier, oh, life would be a little bit more difficult. And you get a fucking Titanite slab out of it. I forgot. God, Skull of the Soul Sin is so fucked. Like, the rarest item in Dark Souls 1, the Titanite slab. You got like 2 or 3 throughout an entire playthrough. And you get one for the fucking Congregation. Sir, do you know you have spiders up here with you? They're not particularly friendly.
Something. You are. But no. Whenever you are ready.
Oh, ow. You know, I probably have an overabundance of healing items. That is the nature of this game's balancing. You just get... Oh shit, no. Fuck you, fuck me. It's bad timing, I thought I was faster. too heavy to open. Fucking rude, mate. Spider people, spider people. Walk like people, talk like spiders. Oh, it's locked. Thank you, game. Yeah, it's funny, as much as I mentioned man, you get a Titanite slab this early, it's not impossible for you to have a weapon that is, you know, ready for a Titanite slab at this point in the game. It's just kind of funny that you are able to get a Titanite slab this early in the game and have a weapon that's available for one at this point in the game. Mind your ears. How badly do I need to explore this area? I really have the feeling that not that badly is the answer. Oh. Or I could just get immediately getting raped by spiders. That's fine. I need to take a bio break, so I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, pro tip, getting gang raped by spiders. Not great, honestly. Just a little suboptimal if I had to describe it. Oh my goodness, finally. Also, I think I have enough Titanite chunks for upgrades, but... Okay, thanks for the extra souls, appreciate that. Oh, this is bad. I see you've leveled up since last we met. Not quite enough, though, it would seem. Am I a Monster Hunter enjoyer? I enjoyed the fuck out of World, so I'll be playing Wilds, yes. I will tolerate you if you would like to join us, of course. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of souls. But you didn't even have an animation. You just exploded. That's some fucking horse shit. What was... Like, I knew they exploded. That's why I backed off. He didn't even have an animation. He just fuck you, game. 57 days indeed. Half your brain is dedicated to looking forward to Wilds, the other half is Tokyo and Osaka. Yeah, going to Japan is cool. It's funny, I was just talking about how I hadn't lost a single soul, and now I've lost souls. Only a little bit salty about that. And by a little bit, I mean a fucking lot. Oh, I fucking hate this area so much. No, I salty about that. Salty as fuck, as a matter of fact. I just lost more souls. It's annoying. There, we've gotten to the point where I am actually starting to fucking despise this game and its design. B-team ass motherfuckers that made this game. Bloodborne PC when? Fuck if I know, man. Sony's having one of their worst years in video gaming ever. You would think that maybe, just maybe, they'd be interested in really putting some effort into Bloodborne on PC just to make a few million to, you know, pull back some of their losses. No. They are 100% hell-bent on not doing anything of the sort. We are Sony, we actually hate money. They're pretty close to being that as a personification. I understand that Bloodborne was made with some serious spaghetti code, but there are more than enough porting companies out there that would kill for the opportunity to make a bit of a profit off of Bloodborne on PC. I mean, as much as was it Blue Point? The nerds who made the DS, the Demon Souls remake, as much as the people who made the Demon Souls remake used a lot of the original source code, quote unquote. I mean, they did use some of the original source code, but I mean, they made a lot of that game from the ground up. Fuck it, hire the people that made the Resident Evil 4 remake or the Dead Space remake. Holy shit, the Dead Space remake. Like, either any of those companies, just give them the rights to Bloodborne and say, go to town. Billions. Billions. Okay, maybe not that much, but millions. It does not open from the side. Is there no way out of here like this? I don't think there is, actually. Great. Man, speaking of the Dead Space remake, I saw the headline the other day that was like, you know, EA executives turned down a pitch for Dead Space 4, and I was just like, fuck, man. The Dead Space remake didn't sell enough. I get it, okay? But you gotta understand, it's not the fault of the game. All All right, it's a whole. This is the problem with like the financial analysts at these companies, is that they don't get it. They just look at numbers, which is their jobs, but it's just not enough. All right, EA has a bad reputation. They really have to work to get back to kind of what they were. The Dead Space remake was so good. And the company that made it had so much passion and love for Dead Space. Like, all they just, yeah, you needed to give it a game, okay? All right. Call it a loss leader, you know? Like, the Dead Space remake, yeah, it didn't make a lot of money. I mean, it made a lot of money, but it didn't make as much money as they wanted. You know? Chalk it up to people being a little weary, a little hesitant. All right, give it another go. What a shame. Well, Dead Space, it's hard to kind of, like, Dead Space has some jump scares and some genuinely tense moments, but it's not... And perhaps it's because I'm so incredibly familiar with the game. I don't know. Dead Space isn't quite the same level of horror as other things. But yeah, I mean, the remake is fantastic. And the thing about it is that it was built from the ground up. No source code, which means they had to make the whole thing, you know, from scratch. And not only did they do that, they improved upon the story. And not just the story, but also the character work. Like, this was a group of people that had so much love for Dead Space that they understood what made it good and were able to improve upon it. It's kind of fucking impressive. Cervantes, Happy New Year, brother. You doing all right? Remake of what? Oh, Dead Space. Yeah, because we were talking about Bloodborne on PC and everything. And the fact that it hasn't been a thing, it's just kind of funny. It is the new year. It is. I killed some farmers. How dare? To be fair, they're evil farmers. And yes, I am winning, sort of, although I've been stuck in this area longer than I wanted to be. I fucking hate this area, mate. Yeah, of course it's okay. It's locked. No shit, it's locked. Oh, hello. Sleepy time? Whoa. Great, some red phantom farmer is my greatest enemy. Never mentioned how much I hate this game. +5 peasant trousers. Fuck you, game. What do you mean sleepy time? It is 9:30. I just don't want to fuck around in here. Wog. Oh, a man opens his door and gets wogged, and you think that of me? Why would anyone hate this game? The best game ever made. It's genuinely funny because I'm playing Scholar of the First Sin. It's genuinely funny that they made the worst video game ever. Not ever, but you know, the worst From Software game. They made the worst From Software game and they were like, oh, I know what we'll do. We'll resell it with all of the graphic options that we teased in the pre-launch footage and we'll make it even worse. Fuck you! Oh my god. I thought I was safe. Of course I thought I was safe. Lol, you're never safe. It's Scholar of the First Sin. Oh fuck, that's such a long run back. God damn it. I'm too inebriated for this shit. Fuck you, Spider. Yeah, that's right. Got you that time, bitch. A fucking audacity of what I have to put up with. Oh, and because it's Scholar of the First Sin, I can't just go willy-nilly running through this place. I actually have to take it kind of slow. Malvica flowers are super annoying to farm. Shoot you? Nah. Nothing. I don't know if anything could beat farming dandelions for Jean. You repressed that memory? Well, because, you know, the funny thing is, I had Jean forever, and I was like, well, she's not really good in any of my teams, and fucking farming dandelions is shit, so I just won't worry about her. It'll be whatever. And then Farina came out, and it was like, oh, by the way, Jean is the best person to use with Farina. I was like, well, fine. I guess I'll go farm dandelions. That was 3 days of my time wasted. Or 2 days or whatever. Fucking dandelions. Bitch ass fucking. The funny thing is that I had accidentally or kind of just on my progression thing done the area to unlock most of Farina's extra mats, like the one lake that isn't available until you do the side quest that it makes it available. So that one actually wasn't that bad. Farina was fine. It's fucking Jean though. Whatever, I've got 4 Estus in a dream. Just got E1 Xianjun. I don't know who that is. Spiders? Yeah. Cloud retainer? Oh. Oh. Weird. Fuck off, little spiders. I don't know if there's anyone who has the sensibilities to pay me enough to even look at Night Rain. Like, I could not give a single fuck about that mediocre attempt at a cash grab. Yeah, fuck you, Dukesteer Freya, you annoying cunt. The more you read about it, the more you're on board with it. Oh yeah, well I bet you're on board with being a bitch, huh? Oh, the fuck? Whoa, hey, hey, whoa, everybody, whoa. God, Scholar of the First Sin is some of the worst cancerous shit ever. Oh, congrats. Did you beat boss? Here, have a spam bush. Oh, nice. Good job. Goon squad from downtown. Fuck it. Annoying ass. Ugh. Nah, Night Rain's not doing anything for me. Oh, corrosive urns. 5 corrosive urns. Thank you, game. That's exactly what I needed to make this all worth it. Night Rain, this is the thing. I'm really cynical about Night Rain. I've already talked about it once, but I'll talk about it again because I like being cynical. Just the fact that they've shown us the Centipede Demon and the Nameless King, it's like, oh, so what you're telling me is that you had a team who weren't really doing much with when Elden Ring was coming out, but you just said, fuck it, just play around with the assets that we have and I don't know, make something, I guess. So they took the combat from Sekiro, the world of Elden Ring, and the bosses from the better video games, and they said, we'll just throw it all together because fuck it. It's only one character being a Sekiro, the other's Bloodborne. That doesn't help anybody's case for promoting the game. It does not alleviate any amount of cynicism.
So, yours.
That's very openly about the Soulsborne mix-up. This is the thing. My experience of video game developers, I don't think they would very much admit that. I think a lot of them would fight over that. Or like, no. It's not. We're not just reusing assets. No. Don't look at that. It's definitely not that. No. Look over here. Look at this thing instead. Fuck it, it's locked. Open the fuck up. They literally say that. Oh yeah, provide a quote. Jesus. Oh shit. I don't know what else. I have such contempt for this game, it's not even funny. You love this game so much. The fuck is the point of the cat? I just only because I hate it. Wow. Oh, so if I were to say that I liked Helldivers, you would hate Helldivers? You never played it? Oh, this is a classic. You haven't lived until you've experienced the wonders of Dark Souls 2. Oh, because you play it, you're biased towards it. Okay, I see. Picking up what you're putting down. Oh, no. I should probably go upgrade my mace. I forgot to do those here. For reference, I have a bottle here, okay? My bottle here is how much water you're supposed to drink in a day. I have drank more than the recommended amount of water that you're supposed to drink in a day in alcohol. And I'm still going.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh, I'm 41 souls away from leveling up. Damn. Or from getting my thingy. Who can I murder around here? Oh, actually, I know exactly who I can murder. Look at that. Indeed, you'll have peace and I'll have a plus 10 upgraded mace.
What?
What? Enforce a weapon to its limit. Easy clap. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying about the first Titanite slab you get. It's like, no, the developers were well aware of what you would have access to at this point in terms of being able to get a plus 10 upgraded weapon. It's just kind of funny is all. can't find the quote, but it was on Vadi's video where he explained that at least the character classes, the dev said one of them is intentionally Necrophile and the other is Bloodborne. A likely story. As if a corporate shill like Vadi is to be trusted. And in general, the MOP calling a DLC priced non-live service spinoff makes you not as cynical. Well, that's fair. I mean, I don't. Video games are meant to be enjoyed. I'm not gonna take away anybody's. Well, okay. You know, if I had my way, I would take away some people's enjoyment of things. Like if I had my way, I'd make sure that no one enjoyed The Last of Us 2 ever. That would be pretty high on my list. Very based. Thank you, Cervantes. I needed that, brother. Oh. If this was EA or Ubisoft, you'd not even give it a single thought of mine. Interesting that you'd say that. I wonder how much From Software between how bad Armored Core 6 was and how bad Elden Ring and its DLC were. I wonder if they really deserve the benefit of the doubt. Roy. Yeah, come on, Roy. He almost killed me, but almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. These takes are hotter than ramen. Oh, well, no, I have pretty good reasons for why Armored Core 6 was bad, as well as Elden Ring. Like, this is the thing, like, hot takes can be hot until you start laying out, you know, more objective evidence, and then it's like, well, okay. There's not a whole lot you can really do. Will we ever see a revival of Soul Calibur? Nope. I mean, to be fair, if they made a game, it'd be right up your alley, Cervantes. It's nice of them to put a bonfire right here, you know, in front of the hardest boss in the game. I could see how a lot of people would really struggle with it. God, it has such epic boss music too. It's just a bunch of rats. Hold on, well, wait a second. Okay, the Royal Rat Vanguard has a fucking mohawk, mate. All right, how many rats do you know that have a fucking mohawk? Look at him. Okay, just because I was able to, you know, hit him to death in 4 hits it doesn't mean anything. All right, he's the Royal Rat fucking Vanguard.
What is thy purpose?
Fuck you, rat. That's what my purpose is.
What is thy purpose? Destroy thee, filthy human.
The music just stopping is so anticlimactic. It is. Oi. You know what? I've been saving up stuff just in case. Oh. Yeah, you better come down here. No, the other games fade out more natural. It is genuinely hilarious that this game just... like, it just cuts. Like, oh, boss dead. Cut music. I don't even know if all the bosses do it. I can't remember if the DLC ones do it, but the main game ones all do it. And yes, it is genuinely funny. The funny thing is that rat is such an optional boss. Like, you could genuinely skip it if you're just a little conscientious of the progression of this area. God, they put a boss health bar on a rat with a mohawk. The fucking audacity. It's the rat of all time. It is certainly a rat of all time. This is true. Oh shit. Well, I pressed A there a little preemptively and it didn't go through. I was a bit lucky because I could have swore that was going to be a mimic. Ooh, Sublime Bone. That's nice. Although if they did make Soul Calibur gay, that means Ivy and Taki could be a thing. I don't know enough about Soul Calibur to get that. Fighting and racing games are my two, well, fighting, racing, and sports games are my my bane. They are games that just never had any real appeal to me. Not that I haven't played a few here or there, just, you know, nothing long-term enough to really care. You suck at fighting games, so they're fun. Fun being relative and subjective. I never really enjoyed myself with them. Yeah, I have a lot of bad childhood memories of my friends beating me at Super Smash Bros. Melee and just being like, yeah, I don't think these whole things are for me. The irony being that if we ever played Battlefront 2, the best one, not this EA re-shit, you know, re-garbage, whatever. The PS2 Battlefront 2, I was such a pro at that shit. Like, there was not a friend in my area. There was not a being alive within 100 miles of me that could beat me at Battlefront 2 multiplayer. I was fucking good at that shit. Super Smash Bros. Melee though? Nah. Ah, shit. I mean, might as well just get through here. There's nothing here I really want. I already have a feeling that I'm gonna die so many times in this area. The gutter, man. You know, at least Blighttown was an area that was kind of used as a, like a medium point. Where it was like, hey, if you're in Blighttown, you're on your way. You're going places. Blighttown 2 Rotten Boogaloo. Blighttown at least had some level of interconnectivity to it in that it led to multiple places and there was a reason to explore it. This area is just, hey, how easily can we kill the player over and over again? Like, the zombies in this area apply dark pine resins to their weapons. And it's like, oh, why do they apply dark pine resin to their weapon? It's like, well, it's the only way to get through the player's defenses, that's why. And so that way they can actually deal reasonable damage in order to kill the player. Not to mention all the equipment breaking acid and everything. At least Scholar of the First Sin is semi-generous in the amount of loot that you get here. Just had an ad for Black Ops 6. It was German. You need to cleanse your ears. I enjoyed Black Ops 6 quite a good bit, actually. The zombies are really excellent in that game. I actually like the campaign too. It's simple and full of a lot of tropes and cliches, but I liked it a lot. You played one game of zombies? Oh, dude, I have like 100 hours of zombies. In Black Ops 6. I think I finally uninstalled it, which is probably a mistake because I was enjoying myself. I don't know why. You got disconnected and fucked for the next 1.5 hours? Oh, it is unfortunate, actually. Miserable experience? Yeah, that's a shame. I like zombies a lot. I did all three. Well, they're not so much Easter eggs these days as much as they are like the actual official quests, quote unquote. But yeah, I did all three of the available ones. So I had a good time with it, which was nice. I like, for all of the faults of Call of Duty, I'll not really deny the kind of guilty pleasure that is playing the occasional Call of Duty game and enjoying it. Again, you know, I would very much separate any arguments of quality from... Fuck. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah, fuck. I don't even know if I can pretend how to remember how to get back to my souls at this point. That looks like death. Okay, I remember this area. Oh, there are my souls. You know, it's nice of them to be kind of bright and green. I wasn't joking when I said the zombies in this area apply dark pine resin. That zombie stabbed me, right? A zombie stabbed and did 2/3 of my health. Not that I have a lot of health right now because my vigor is kind of low, but still, you know. Am I into Metroidvanias? It has to be a particularly special experience. I like Metroidvanias when they're assimilated into other genres, like Darksiders 2, I think is the best example, where Darksiders 2 is very much a hack and slash action game, but it incorporates the core principles of Metroidvanias in terms of levels that expand upon finding items and gadgets that improve your ability to traverse and expand areas. Like Hollow Knight for the sake of itself, didn't really appeal to me. Whereas Darksiders 2 being, like I said, the more hack and slash focused action game is much more up my alley. Oh yeah, I adore Darksiders 1 and Darksiders 2. I watched playthroughs and speedruns of the third game. I wasn't super impressed with it, so I never really got around to playing it myself, but I fucking love Darksiders 2. That's a game that I keep eyeballing the Definitive Edition, where it's like, do I want to spend 100 hours playing through that again? Kind of, but not really. Yes. No, but yes. I really do like that game. The voice actor and character for Death, I think, are pretty cool. The Strife game? Yeah, the Strife one is it's like a top-down co-op action shooter. It's like a Diablo-like. I watched some amount of a playthrough of it, and it just didn't grab me. I don't really, my memories are kind of fragmented on that. I don't really have much more to say than it didn't really grab me. Although I think the character of Strife was pretty great, so like I remember feeling positive things in regards to Strife, which is a shame that he never, you know, got his own proper game. Seemed like a fun character. Mr. Improvs. Well, Happy New Year, brother. I really like the writing for Darksiders 1 and Darksiders 2. Both War and Death had their own, you know, they have their own things going on. I could easily pull up a video and like of all their dialogue and just gush about how good it is. And characterization? Yeah. Do you think we'll see more of the new game? What new game? I haven't seen. Apparently not. They teased a new Darksiders at Summer Games Fest, if you recall correctly. Oh, no, apparently I was out of the loop on that. Which is a shame, because, yeah, that's, I mean, it's either really cool or... Oh, shit. Sorry. That's bullshit, and you know it, game. Send it to me in a DM. I can't click on there right now. God damn it. That annoys the shit out of me. Thank you, Iffy. Dude, I died at like the worst part too, that I'd already made so much progress. I was so close to being out of this area. It's a hard area. It's a hard area when you're not drunk. I got a lot of rum in me right now. Watch on stream? No. I mean, you're already sober again. When was the last time you had a drink? Had half a bottle of whiskey around midnight, so 5 hours ago. Oh shit, yeah, I'm like a full bottle of rum at this point, and I'm still drinking. Although I'm having a great time. Although most of it is me being melodramatic because I enjoy it. I don't drink a lot, so whenever I get like this, I can overplay it because it's fun. You motherfucker. Oh, game. That's annoying. Oh, fuck. I don't have any butterflies. Yeah, Cervantes. Isn't it past your bedtime? What are you even doing? Alright, hold on. I got a beep beep on my phone. Yeah, it's just people. Watching me suffer? What else? Oh, no, that's totally fine. I'm actually not suffering. I'm having a really great time. Although that being said, I should probably use a thingy. I just ruins it, thanks. Well, I mean, you can still pretend. Pretend this is Night Rain. I'm really glad that I don't have to play Night Rain. It's just not the same. Well, to be fair, I'd be suffering a lot more without the effects of alcohol. Having to play this sober would be genuinely miserable, obviously. It's not even really a question. $20 life gems. Well, thank you, game. It's so funny how fucked the balancing is in this game. Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna do the... How many bonfire aesthetics do I have? Just the one? Probably gonna do the funny just to bonfire aesthetic this area. Fight the easy boss a couple times. Just farm souls like a bitch. Oh, freaking have to rest. What a fun and engaging area. Very much so. I'm having fun and very engaged. Got all the flowers in your world and you're 22 short? No, it's fine. It only takes 3 days for them to reset. Okay, I pushed dodge, but of course that grabbed me. It's such a shit hitbox, you know that game? I like that I died from nothing there. Thank you, game. There wasn't even an animation that hit me. It was just, I just took damage and died. Thank you. That's wonderful. Yeah. Well, this game has the worst hitboxes in any video game ever when it comes to grabs. Oh, I need to put my Corinth ring back on. All right, you got lucky with that one. Okay, to be fair, that was on me. I thought I had enough room before the lava got me. I didn't. All right, I'm willing to accept that one. Fire bad. Have you seen the, it's a Metallica video. I forget the name of it, eludes me, but it's like a spoof video. Fire bad, fire bad. Bro, what was that? Game, I want you to go fuck yourself, okay? Lords of the Fallen had garbage hitboxes? Not when I played it. I understand that you had a weird experience with it, but I was kind of surprised because I actually have a lot of positive things to say about Lords of the Fallen. Not a lot of people watch my playthroughs of them, but I was really surprised with how good Lords of the Fallen is as a Souls-like. Well, it's not even just the vibe. I mean, the general quality of the game. Yeah, I'm not fully sure. Like I said, I've been meaning to get back and play through it just to see if I could pinpoint what you were experiencing, but man, I had a good fucking time in that game. The ending was ship as the rest of them? Well, the endings were, there were several endings. Forlorn? Oh, fuck. Okay. Game, I understand that you're kind of just having your way with me at this point, but I'm gonna need you to not. Like I said, I'm very curious about the experience that you had. This is fucking awful. Like, I get that I'm a little low on health and a little low on stamina. But holy shit, game. Dude, come on. Anyways, I'm definitely suffering now, yes. I don't want to take this area slowly. I just want to go fight the boss. But I can't fucking get to him without getting poisoned. Oh, Scholar of the First Sin was like, it is hard to express how badly I want every single person on the management team of Scholar of the First Sin to just be executed and put into a mass grave. There's a lot of developers that deserve that, but this one's special. Who needs fun exploration in the Souls-like? Nah, nobody. Fun in my video games? Nah, you get out of here with that. This is the fun. That's the thing. This boss is so incredibly bad. Like, it's just, It is one of the most boring set of mechanics. It's not even mechanics. It's just really poor game design. Also, I have no idea if he's actually weak to fire. It's just kind of funny. It's more the enemies that pop up from, you know, water pits and do a grab attack on you that does 75% of your health. I really shouldn't even be greeting. Alright, game, you've made your point. I'm going the other direction. I'll come back here when I'm infinitely more powerful and actually have the quests do Dark Lurker. Oh, does this actually take me to Little Sea? Oh, it does actually. I don't think I have the key though. Closed, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Proceed.
Alright, so I've got my 40 strength. Should probably get 30 faith. Freya, got the rotten. Well, actually, while I'm here, I might as well get the giant soul that's down here. I should be able to without getting absolutely molested by the giants themselves. Don't you Pepe laugh at me. Alright. I give myself some leeway in that I said should. I am less confident. I'm so bad at this game. You know, the funny thing is, I have seen people who are just absolutely smashed in terms of alcohol content in their blood, just absolutely fucking gone. I have seen them beat Orphan of Kos. It's kind of impressive, actually. And I am floundering so badly right now. He was, in fact, molested by the giants. Indeed. I think I'm missing Old Iron King as my last soul before I can go to Drainlake Castle. It is a real shame, because that is a bitch of a fucking run. Nice hitbox. Alright, there we go. Forgotten key, soul of a giant. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Wasn't worried for a second. Take that, ye of little faith. Oh, as I... God damn it. Who put that hole right there? That's horseshit, let me tell you. You're not even gonna say anything? Nah, it's just funny, honestly. Like, I defeated the giants, no problem. I just happened to be defeated by a hull. Holy. Ah, shit. I still got another hour to go. This is the problem. I am happy drunk, but also sleepy drunk. I have the sleepies. The story writes itself. Well, that is the hallmark of the best stories, is the ones that are very much and then. They are the result of consequences stacked upon themselves. In all the gloom and the darkness, I can't see the fucking hole. God, I genuinely, I can't. Can't see the hole, man. Fuck, it's all blurring together. Oh, it's such a shit run back. God damn it, game. Come on. It's so beautiful. Fuck you. It even brings a tear to your eye. It's a tear to your eyes, unless you're missing one that I don't know about. It would explain your trash performance of playing Helldivers, though. Okay, where's this fucking hole? Oh, shit, the hole's big. Yo, who made this hole so big? All for a silver talisman. It's one tear, so one eye. Oh. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. I did not pick up on that level of technicalities. Yeah, good shit. You got me on that one. Bitch. Ah, has been vanquished. Of course he has. None can stand before me. probably, relatively. It's a good thing I went back and healed, right? So someone sold the giant. Oh shit, am I even capable of doing the area? Well, we're gonna find out.
The dark is too.
Oh, it's still nascent within me. Great, wonderful, whatever. Whatever, game. Fuck you. Okay, I have a sublime bone dust. A couple more times in the hole, and the dark will have a better hold of your soul.
There, seek lest.
Seek lest. Okay.
Oh, this and this shall I.
Yeah, I have to pay 2,000 souls to get the path moved. Thanks, game. I don't need to spend any more time in the hole, okay? Sick and tired of holes. Yo, fuck holes. All my homies hate holes. Do you try to sleep now and wake up early, or try to stay awake for another 14 hours? You try to stay awake for another 14 hours. The human body doesn't need sleep. Sleep is for bitches. As I'm slowly counting down the minutes until midnight. Desperately hoping that, I can make it without absolutely crashing. Early shift on the 2nd, being 4:30 a.m. What is it currently, like 5 o'clock in the morning for you?
Leave me.
I mean, if anything, 6. Okay, sorry, I'm a little, oh, right, it's already 11. Yeah, I think you try to make it until like 6 o'clock or so and just, you know, sleep from 6 to 2 or whatever. Or 6 to 4, whatever your body will let you at that point. And, you know, maybe do a little praying for a miracle. I mean, if anything, that much more time in Awakala gives you more time to play Genshin, so not the worst trade-off in the world, I suppose. The next 6 hours will be easy. It's noon when your body usually says fuck it and crashes harder than my wallet for Archons. I've been pretty good with the last several. I don't think I spent any money on Farina. But I was really hardcore invested at that point. I mean, I was doing every event to the maximum. Pretty sure, actually, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't spend anything for Farina or Nahida. I was just really in it. Because the only thing between Farina and Nahida was Scaramouche, I think. The point is, I actually did a really good job of making sure that I maximized my not having to spend money on Farina and Nahida. Now Movika, that's a different story. I think I've got like 100 or so pulls saved up because I haven't played in months and months and months. Which, I mean, I don't know. It exactly enough for guaranteed Malvika, but those fuckers put Sit Lolly on the same banner, the free 20 pulls in the next. This is the thing, I've been so out of the loop that I don't honestly know why you'd want to pull for anybody other than Malvika. Like, I don't know what Silati would offer to a team. Because my thing was Harbingers and Archons, so I would pull for Malvika and then I would have to try to save up enough to get Capitan. And outside of that, I don't really care for anybody else. She's cute and autistic. That is a fair argument for why you'd want to get her. Very well, carry on. Oh, you don't have Farina weapon? Ooh, I got the full moon sickle. Nice. Your track record of having every Archon minus Zhongli plus weapon, you should probably prior her weapon. I think I have... I don't have every Archon plus every weapon. Zhongli, I wasn't as invested in spending money at the time, so I didn't... Well, the Staff of Homa is just subjectively better than his weapon. So I have Staff of Homa on my Zhongli. And Venti is a fucking queer-ass twink, so I wasn't really super excited about pulling for him. I actually got him randomly later, and I was like, you know what? That's fine. That'll chalk him up as me having every Archon. Cool. You do count Homa as his weapon? True. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. I don't blame anybody for doing that. But yeah, Nahida, I have her and her weapon. Farina, I have her and her weapon. Malvika, honestly, I mean, I could just binge the fuck out of that game and absolutely get enough primos to get her and her weapon. But I'm not going to. I could, but I'm not going to. I might reinstall it just to log in and grab her, just off of basic pulls. I don't really see any reason I would ever main Genshin again, and fucking whatever. What? Let me pull the lever. The Staff of Homo? No, I'm not talking about you, okay? You haven't used Venti since 1.0. Yeah, he got kind of outshadowed pretty quickly. Hey, why are you running? Why is a zombie faster than me? Get the fuck back here! Absolute bitch. Audacity. Am I playing ZZZ or Wua? No, actually. I am playing Star Rail and Girls Frontline pretty much exclusively. I dropped everything else other than them. I reinstalled Arknights for a little bit, but even as stacked as my Arknights account is, I don't know, I wasn't really driving with it. I'll give Enfield a chance, but I don't think it's gonna amount to much. It's a zombie that's been eating its veg. Not really a fan of that there, Grim. You genuinely think ZZ is a better game in every immeasurable way to Genshin, but people sleep on it? I think it's the aesthetic that does it for me. I'm not really sold on it. Although, the new girl coming out with the I don't know the best way to describe her. She's got like a knife on a rope. Sorry, I'm tired and inebriated. I'm kind of running on fumes. Not Virgil. Well, Miyabi I think is awesome. I've seen her moveset. She's fucking cool. It's the girl after. You got her and her weapon. I would not blame anybody for that, honestly. Yeah, Evelyn. Yeah, Evelyn is fucking hot. It's very rare that I would ever really break down and describe anime, because this is the thing, I'm pretty immune to the charm of anime characters these days. It's mostly just my cynicism acting as a like bulwark against them, but Evelyn is fucking hot. God, Kame, come on. Currently saving Fire Kafka. Yeah, she's very much Kafka. Yeah. Gotta have to win the 50-50. Nah, you just win the 50-50. Your 50-50s are atrocious. You looked her up and she looks like literally any other anime girl. Shut up. She doesn't look like literally any other anime girl. Just most other anime girls. And to be fair, Cervantes, they all kind of blend together at this point. Oh yeah, I didn't get Fei Zhao's light cone. Sorry, apparently I did hit my mutant time. I grew kind of tired of anime. The only one that's broken me out of that has been solo leveling. Solo leveling has a realism to it that I find particularly refreshing in anime. Like I even went to the movies to see just so I could watch the first 2 episodes of Solo Leveling Season 2 early. I went to the movies to see the I mean, I really like watching anime movies in the theater, man. The fucking the Tanya the Evil movie and Mugen Train for Demon Slayer. I don't even like Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer's shit. It's like the worst of all shonens wrapped up into a neat little package of like why all of shonen sucks. But Mugen Train was fucking cool to watch on the silver screen. Now, the Tanya the Evil movie, on the other hand, I think was particularly excellent. And it was fucking cool to watch on the silver screen. No, I don't even think Demon Slayer is mid. I think Demon Slayer is objectively bad. It just has particularly excellent visuals. But I was still in the zone, and so like I went to see Mugen Train. In anime terms, mid means bad. Oh yeah, sure. It was the thing. Solo leveling was the thing that broke a 3-year anime hiatus. Like I literally had not watched anime in 3 years. But I watched Solo Leveling. Dandadan. I see people hyping up Dandadan, but it's a shonen and I literally could not give a fuck. Is it though? Good enough. Doesn't feel like it. I've not watched it and I'm not going to. I just don't care. Solo leveling is the only thing that has my attention at the moment. People have been, Terrea was recommended 86 to me, and a buddy of mine has read the manga for 86 and he said it was really good, so that one is like a maybe, but I don't like anime. It's so infested by tropes that literally ruin storytelling. Fuck you. Oh, come on, man. You just read the synopsis? Well, and I mean, that is the dichotomy of synopsises. Sometimes they can give you an incredibly accurate representation of something, and sometimes they can be a little bit lacking in the greater nuances. The thing with solo leveling is that I find it to be a particularly realistic depiction of what would happen in the scenarios given. There is a level of tackling a darker side of humanity that I find particularly interesting. And I will fully admit that it is specific to my own experiences in life. Like, it just resonates with me in a way that, you know, not everybody's gonna have the same experiences. But I like it quite a lot for that. Like, this is the thing, I don't really recommend anime to people that often, except for solo leveling these days. So, like, it does come with the caveat of, it is particularly interesting to me and what I've experienced in life and how I think about things. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Dark Souls 2, you're such a shit game, it's not even funny. When you're trying to sell anime to people, it was always Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is shit. Chainsaw Man is every trope of shonen anime and everything that's ruining anime wrapped into a neat little package. It fits so well, and beside Demon Slayer is so many excellent reasons why I just not give a fuck about anime as a medium for storytelling most of the time. I think that's why I like solo leveling so much, is that, like, in comparison to like so many other shonen, like, the main character of solo leveling has to do some fucked up shit to get his you know, to grow in power, quote unquote. Where so many other shonen are just so much like, the main character just has a new power and he can overcome the bad guys now, and you're like, oh, okay. Have I actually watched it? No, of course not. I've seen clips here and there and I just wasn't impressed. Everything that anybody shares of Chainsaw Man is always like, oh, look at how cool it is that he's fighting with his chainsaws. And you're like, okay. I hate this game so much. Only part of the show. I don't know. Like everything I see of, I don't know. It's just, I need references. I'm too far gone for that shit tonight. Not from you. I would need to pick them up. I don't know. Not for me. God, I hate these enemies so much. I mean, this is the thing. If the second part of that is true, none of it has ever been conveyed to me through what I've seen from what people like clip and pull out of it. Because have you seen Solo Leveling? For fuck's sake, game. Come on. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. God fucking damn it. Sorry, hold on. Give me 1 second to get reoriented here for a second. Sorry. Have you, so you said you have seen it or you haven't seen it? You have. Okay. So the episode 6 climax, like the kind of high point of episode 6, when he kills for the first time. I saw that clip out of context. I saw it just as I was browsing social media. I saw it, and it was the visuals and the events and the music. The song that goes with it, I was so incredibly fascinated by. Just all of it coming together in kind of this perfect package that resonated with me. I had to watch it. I had to know how they got to that point. That is something that I have very rarely ever experienced in anime, but in storytelling in general, really. It's kind of a perfect package that doesn't really have a comparison in any other shonen experience. The funny thing is that shonen were actually the thing that put me off from watching anime. It was the end of Demon Slayer season 1 and the end of Fire Force season 1 that I was like, oh, we're not really taking storytelling seriously here. Because the end of Demon Slayer season 1 is the end of Demon Slayer season 1 is literally, oh, by the way, I just do these fire magics and I win, lol. And the end of Fire Force season 1 is, oh, I can just travel at the speed of light now, lol. And you're like, oh, well, I mean, I was kind of invested in your journey for how much you were struggling and kind of, had to work to get your power, but I guess you just have it now, so all right, I guess that's it. Whereas the climax of episode 6 in Solo Leveling is so well paced, and again, just like, man, you really feel for that scenario, and the music on top of it, where the lyrics to that song are relevant to the whole entire journey of the character. Like I said, it doesn't have a comparison. There's nothing like it in other anime, or at least in the broad majority. And like I said, I was so utterly fascinated by that. And I think Solo Leveling works really hard to earn that payoff in episode 6. Altakar, Happy New Year, brother. How you doing? Yeah, Oshinoko. That's the one with the kids who get reincarnated as like the kids of a pop star or something. The name is familiar to me more than anything else. Oh, you got off work at like 7 in the morning? Gross. Big gross, yeah. Hopefully you're doing all right though. Oh, you said you were doing all right, but I've had a lot of alcohol this evening. Different topic, but Dosa does a really good job. Well, and that's the thing, is like well, it's the two different types of storytelling in a broad sense. You have and then storytelling is the idea that something happens, and then because of that thing, another thing happens that is related to it. and then you have, oh sorry, my apologies, I got it backwards. And then storytelling is just, you know, a thing happens, but then the writers wanted something else to happen, so then it happens. And it's just like X happens, and then Y happens, and then Z happens. Whereas because of storytelling is X happen, and because of X happening, Y happens. Which is kind of how real life works, in that a lot of stuff is very cause and effect. Thank goodness. Oh, I was really struggling with that. Like I said, I'm just, like I said, I was really struck by solo leveling in a way that a lot of other anime hadn't struck me. I'm not really interested. It's just, anime's a weird fucking genre. The episode 6 of Oshinoko is in your bones for like 2 weeks. Oh. I'm always singing the song from episode 6 of Solo Leveling. I have the lyrics memorized. I mean, I had them memorized from like the first day that I heard it, but yeah, just as soon as it kicks off, and you're like, oh, we're taking this pretty seriously. That shit's good. I don't know. It's a very specific thing. I get. Fuck, I like it a lot. Well, and that's how media can be sometimes. It's just something that can seem so incredibly powerful and potent to people. What show? Solo Leveling or Oshinoko? Solo, okay. Oh yeah, well, and that's the thing. I think Solo Leveling starts off kind of in the same kind of intense way that Goblin Slayer starts off. Goblin Slayer is a bit more risque, but like, oh, here's a bunch of people that are clearly close getting fucking murdered, and you know, oh, here's a girl being raped by goblins. Like, those are pretty impactful. I really liked the opening to Solo Leveling. Like, it gets you pretty stuck into how brutal the world is. And they do not let up on that. Where you have the crazy guy who works for the, you know, I forget what they call it, but like the Hunter Bureau, and he's like, no, I just like killing people, which is why I'm not in a guild. Working for the government lets me just kill people. Like, and people like that exist. And I found that to be particularly grounded. And then the episode 6 pick, because I think that's the episode 4. No, the episode 4 payoff is the snake. The episode 5 payoff is the crazy guy. And then episode 6 is the... No, I'm sorry, I had it backwards. Yeah, episode 4 is the snake. Episode 6 is the first player kill, and then episode 7 is the crazy guy payoff. I don't know, I like all of them so much. And then the first 2 episodes of season 2, fuck, boy, they go hard. Like I said, it resonates with me on a very personal level. It's okay. It's good shit though. Give CSM a chance? I can't. Okay, where are we? Actually, that is a good question. Where the fuck are we right now? Here we are. Never falter, not a step back. Unfortunately, the reality of life is that sometimes you have to take a couple steps back to be able to move forward. And that's fine. You wouldn't try to sell it if it wasn't for the reasons? Oh yeah? Well, have you considered that maybe you're delusional? Every other day? Nah, that's fair. Okay.
Bear less.
Seek lest. What have you been up to, Altakar? I feel like I've been... I'm pretty sure I've been keeping up with what you've been playing via my stalkering methods, but I'm drawing a blank at this point. Oh, why are you running? Stalking you? How dare I? It's just easy for the most part. You're just grinding? Oh, grinding what? GFL2 and... Oh, that's right. Yeah. You were one of the few GFL2 people. Have you been doing your Gunsmoke stuff? Good. I'm related to the whole discussion. You really like anime in general because it gives you wacky narratives that just goes places without knowing the whole message within 5 minutes to show story. Like most of the time in Western media. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, but I think that's actually I think that's a good description of why I stopped liking it. So much anime would sacrifice all of their... So many anime would sacrifice all of their narrative value just for like arbitrary payoffs. Like again, the ending of Demon Slayer season 1 and the ending of Fire Force season 1, where it's just like, oh, yep, I can do fire magic now, and it's like, oh, yep, I can travel at the speed of light now, and you're like, oh. But it really depends on context. Can't speak on Fire Force. Oh, I wish I could recommend Fire Force. I was really liking Fire Force up until the kind of climax of season 1. It had some goof and some jank, but I thought it had a lot of real heart until the ending, and I was like, oh, okay, we're just doing typical shonen stuff. What a shame. Except for the fucking fan service character. Got fan service. I get it that fan service is kind of like a core staple of anime, and a lot of people are into the genre for the fan service. Because I've seen the argument of like, you know, oh, you're complaining about fan service in anime. Like, why are you even watching it? It's like, not every anime has fan service, and the best animes don't have it. Or don't have it in a way that ruins the potential for storytelling. And I think people have a hard time separating that out. So, but yeah. It's not the one where the guy's perpetually on fire. No. No, he is not perpetually on fire. Probably. Yeah, Demon Slayer, though, is overhyped as fuck. It has some really great action scenes, except for all the plot armor and Deus Ex Machinas, but yeah, everything in between is kind of shit. But I think the problem with it is that my biggest issue with them is that they try, like, they're really doing a good job of, you know, proper storytelling up until those moments. Because one of the last animes that I watched before I quit was the Wise Man's Grandchild, where like a guy gets hit by a bus, you know, very cliche, gets reincarnated, and he's like the adopted son of Merlin in the fantasy world. But because he still has all of his memories, he knows how physics and stuff work, and so he's able to apply physics to magic, and he becomes the most powerful mage because, you know, because when you understand how splitting atoms works, you can just do it with magic, and then you can create nuclear technology with magic. And that's cool. But the Wise Man's Grandchild was very aware of how silly it was, and it wasn't really trying to tell a narrative in the same way, whereas Demon Slayer and Fire Force were very serious until they weren't, and you're like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I only watched up season 1 of Demon Slayer. I think it was really the anime that killed me, where I was just like, okay, I'm done with this. Demon Slayer falls apart whenever Inosuke isn't around. Well, the funny thing is that I think Zenitsu ruins Demon Slayer. Wow, correction. Zenitsu ruins Demon Slayer whenever the Deus Ex Machinas and plot armor aren't ruining Demon Slayer. I'm really bad with names, but my absolute contempt for Zenitsu as a character and as a character archetype, like, it's a name that forever haunts me in a weird way. Oh, that's the flash shard. Nice. Even then, you feel like Demon Slayer has been dethroned by Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, definitely was. Which, I remember trying to watch the first episode of Jujutsu Kaisen, and immediately, as soon as they introduced the main character as a kind of loud and obnoxious, you know, trope, I was like, oh, okay. And then he eats the finger and becomes really powerful. I was like, oh, so we're really not taking this seriously. And then I quit. I was out at first episode. I don't have much to say on its narrative value, but I was really unimpressed just for the first episode. Oh, I should probably stay away from him until I kill off some of these skeletons. I don't remember winning a fight without being saved or something. Yeah, I just, like I said, I'm very much like a first episode kind of guy. If I watch the first episode of something and it doesn't grab me, I'm pretty averse to it. The only exception being Drifters, which unfortunately was only a 1-season thing, which is a real shame because Drifters had potential. I watched the first episode of Drifters and I was like, that's kind of meh. And then people were like, no, watch the second episode, trust me. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. And I watched the second episode, I was like, oh, okay, all right, yeah, no, I'm here, we're good. And then the rest of Drifter season 1 was fucking phenomenal. And then it ends with a cliffhanger and we never got a season 2, so rip. Mama didn't raise no manga reading bitch. Oh, was that it? We done? Woo, we did it. Shangri-La Frontier. Not familiar. Harvest Valley, joy, joy, joy. After a few episodes, you're more hyped to watch more than your friend who watched it initially. Sure. That can totally happen. God, that skeleton was only worth 6K.
Is that here to see? However,
it's if SAO wasn't written by sex-deprived edgelords with no knowledge of how games work. It's pretty rare these days, isn't it? It's funny how far we've come since SAO. Gamers gaming for the love of gaming, or the love of the game. That is rare. Oh, pardon me. Although, Log Horizon was that for me. Because I had watched SAO. And I'd convinced a lot of other people to watch SAO, unfortunately. Sorry, everyone. But it was just that time. It was just, we didn't really know any better back then. I mean, I kind of did, but,
Are you? I never... but now...
but Log Horizon was really impressive to me because it felt a lot more like, oh, hey, we're trying to do the whole, players trapped in an MMO thing, but we understand how MMOs work a little bit better.
Okay, don't. Please don't. Trying.
It wasn't perfect, but it definitely felt like a step in the right direction.
I've searched I suppose it's a...
Though my references for that are a decade out of date at this point. Yeah, I liked Log Horizon a lot. Yeah. Though, like I said, my references for it are a decade out of date, so all I'm really left with are my feelings and conclusions. You love the first season, but you haven't seen the second? I know I watched all of what was available at the time, again, a decade ago. So. Oh, pardon me. I remember feeling that the second season was a little bit weaker than the first, but that was 10 years ago. KC was very different than current KC in terms of processing information and what it, what it related to.
Many deal.
Okay. Ah, yes. Happy New Year. It is officially midnight. I was just eyeballing it as well. Oi. You know what? That's fine. Totally okay with ending on a death. Anyway, I promised to stream until midnight. It is midnight, so I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I will be back in 8 to 9 to 10 hours or so from now, and we'll play some more Dark Souls 2 and involve some more alcohol. And it'll be a good New Year's Day. So, until then, thank you all very much for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you real soon. Take care, everyone.